Alright. I did load in just to make sure that it still worked, which it does. But this will probably be the last of the Princes of Darkness, or really any modded CK3 for a little while. Unless, of course, Royal Court doesn't fuck up the mods too much, in which case might not be that long until we do more modded. But either way, we're going to try to finish the Scarlet Phoenix Court, which, I mean, really, we weren't going for anything. We were just kind of fucking around in India. But yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, Dijo. Good to see you. Welcome. Let me get our bearings again. Oh yeah, the capital area, the river of just prosperity. This entire river is just economic and population. Who is this and why is there... Oh. Just woke up, gonna play CK3 too. Hell yeah. I don't actually know if the court there, if you're able, I haven't checked if you're able to actually buy it yet, but yeah, probably already released, ready to play for, I don't know what this is. Don't know why there's an alliance here. I didn't do that. Did I do that before we ended? I think we might have. Yeah, I specifically did not buy it yet just to avoid breaking mods. Because I want to at least finish the Princes of Darkness here. I didn't know if it was going to destroy mods or not. I imagine it would, so... I've been told that it probably would. So, to be safe, we're just finishing Scarlet Phoenix Court Empire here. Just going to mess around with this Royal Edition. I think I just have the normal... I can check. I think I just have the normal CK3. Just... 25 bucks off the thing. Yeah, it's fine. I think. I don't remember. Let me check. Yes, I just have that. Oh yeah, because I don't have all of the little flavor things, I think. Or maybe I just was late to the game and bought it individually. Who knows? Hmm. 25 versus 80. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper that way. But it's fine. I'll probably end up getting Royal Court sometime before the next stream, and next stream of CK3 will be ready to go, and I can figure out what the hell changed with that. Because I only have a vaguest idea of what it changed. Oh, Jesus, what now? Brayata. Also remember how to play. Except as an attacker, I'm a little busy. I'm trying to conquer India. De jure, rest of the duchy. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go for the Duchy of Tosali. Immediately to war. Looks like a lot of fun, though. I like the fact that apparently artifacts are a thing again. That's the main thing that I remember seeing and being excited for. I loved artifacts in CK2. They're just so fun. Disappointed Canada Post. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. That's generally why I don't usually go for Express, because I know that, at least around here as well, it's probably just going to end up being delayed anyway. Oh well. Can we we can't. Shit, are we gonna have... Didn't we have an issue trying to fight these guys last time? I think we did. Nope, was not lucky, did not capture. So far, so good, though. I mean, we're only taking Little Dutchy at a time. I'd like to get more so we can take more at a time, because we have a lot to go. If we don't get all of India, I'm not going to be, you know, too put out. It's just a vague goal. This was mostly just to see what the Kuei Jin have to offer us. And they've been fun. They've been an interesting change to the normal vampires. I like them. Oh, okay. It is always good to get tracked, though, yeah. Because that way you know if it gets lost, and you're not wondering what the hell's going on. Ava. Here. Oh, we can build a lot of things. Oh, yeah, we can, can't we? Blood tax. Oppressive rule. Popular opinion. Let's not get the popular opinion too low. Pagon. Oh, we can upgrade this to the large office, which improves tax, holding tax, men-at-arm regiments. Cool. Where are we at? Down here. We're all over the place. Trying to remember how to play. It's only been a week, but we play like 6 different games in a week. And also, I just have an awful memory / attention span, so... Oh yeah, all I've seen about the Royal Court is stuff about, apparently deals a lot with culture and stuff. There's different character interactions you can do with people, and of course artifacts, which I loved artifacts in CK2. Those are always one of my favorite things, just for no real reason other than I thought they were cool. Can't afford 100. You can afford 125, though. So we've taken a duchy. We can build this, can't we? Yes. Pataliputra. New perk for the Shintai. 10,000 forms. We don't know what it does. 10_1000_forms_ Sure. We're just gonna go full Shintai. I don't know what Shintai means, but I'm sure it means something. Right. So we don't have enough to take kingdoms. No, nowhere near enough for that. Actually, we only need 4. Don't have enough for Gondwana. Can attack Delhi. Oh, they have a lot. They have a lot of allies. They have a lot of men. That might be a little harder. Everyone's a little powerful. Get holy war for an entire kingdom. Nearby Maya Parasatya. Okay. There aren't many of those around, though, so... Could go for an entire kingdom. These counts only have... I think the Rajputana. But there's a nice spread right across the other side of India, which gets us the ability to get the Sind. Let's let our army recover, and then we can try that. Let's just grab an entire kingdom. Yep, just got an email. Yep, available on Steam. I know that already. Then notification from a couple people went live. You are a standard vampire. Yes, you are Clan Ravnos. We're a little off our max still. Oh, we can actually create a whole empire. Well, that will help. That will definitely help. How much do we need? 1,000? Oh, absolutely. That should help us quite a lot. Divine Right. That's actually amazing. That really will help. Advanced bowmaking, men-at-arms. Let's work with men-at-arms and just upgrade. We can take the entire empire of... I'll get the Empire of Bengal. I want to keep Scarlet Phoenix Court as our primary, which I think we can do. But I hope it doesn't change when we switch over to the Bengal Empire. Bengal. Let's go for you. Let's holy war for Rajputana. I will bring in some allies just to help out. You know what, you two. Bring them all in. Why can I create it easier now? It's only 800. Why is it so... Oh, Divine Right. Oh, that reduced... Okay, that's cool. Everyone gather together. Get all our allies together. There are a lot of them, but we should be fine. Luckily, we are not leading. Our daughter is. I feel like this war is going to take a while. We might be able to nab the title of the Bengal Empire, though, while we're waiting. Yeah, I knew that was gonna... He had it covered. Balanced. You know, let's just go to their capital. Ooh, that's a little... I want to fight just them. Just their army. They're elite, but... apparently our chances are good. I mean, we outnumber them by quite a lot. They're doing a lot of damage to us, though. Is he just that good of a commander? Oof. Yeah, we lost 3 times as many as he did. This fight is just... I don't know, I guess he's a raider? I don't know why... oh, he's defending against part of the region. Okay. I see, I see. Well, let's have a very quick save in case I fuck up our nice, lovely red. And apparently create the Empire title now, though. Okay, we just hold it. Good. Increase her opinion of us. Sway scheme. Good. So we have the Empire, so next I'm going to go to the... against the Thunder Court. We can take a whole chunk of them, actually. That's nice. Very nice. I don't even know who we're fighting at this point. Anyone that is vaguely aggressive we come across, we're just killing. Much back down. We have lost a lot of our army, though. That's fine. They're just levies. They'll recover soon enough. We need an office in Kataka. 94 is close enough. Kataka can still build. We can upgrade this. Yeah, upgrade the castle. This is a nice little area here. We have this war now. Now that we've won a couple battles and our allies are swarming the countryside, we got it. We're good. Now we just have to find someone as well to give this kingdom to, because we really shouldn't give it to the same vassals, because they're getting a little too powerful. Yeah, we've lost quite a few, I think, at this point. I wonder if it tells us how... I don't really think there's a way to tell how many have been lost in the war, though, is there? Maybe there isn't, I just don't know it. We're getting 52... every month. Of course, thank you. We hold way too many. Yes, I will immediately usurp that, thank you. And grant it to... Never council not landed. You're not. Oh wait, no you are. No, you're the heir. Never mind. Grant it to her. Yeah, just hand off all of these to you. Actually, are any of these any good? Like, really good? Some of these. We don't hold them anyway, so it doesn't matter. don't suppose any of these have special buildings. You have a prince of a town. You only need 12 development, though. No, yeah, we're gonna just hand it all off. Is anyone a better spy master? No, not really. So. All these counties. There you go. Go wild. Well, we've certainly spread our name wide, even if there's a very thin connection between the two. Yeah, I'll let her make her own duchies. She can deal with that. So we fully own all of this. It's pretty nice. Perfectly cut out kingdom. Cool. It's not nearly enough to have... But we're 50 more. Never mind, we're a very long way off. Well, let's let our army recover then. It took a beating. Wan Shun. We can create more duchies. We can usurp the duchy of Bangladesh. Heir to the Bengal Empire. I'll just throw it as the same one that is the heir to everything else. Tinnitus, please. Work with me. I don't really want an alliance with Sang. I'd rather him die horribly to the White Exiles. But whenever our truce is up with you, 22 months, I think we'll save up for that. We can take a good piece of his land in the next war. In fact, pretty much all of it, except for this little piece, and also this little piece owned by them. Got 600 additional taxes from our husband. Oh no, that's our steward, right? Yeah, either way. Upgrade that. We have a little... When did we get a temple here? I guess we have a temple. I mean, it makes sense to put a clergy, right? Considering it is a temple. I don't know when we got a hold of that. Maybe it just got created. Unless I forgot that I ordered it. That's also very possible. Former spouse. How likely to murder? Not likely. We tried to eat his soul, but it'll take 8 years with 5%. He gets health loss. I don't really think it'll... No, that's not going to help. Being a vampire means his health is way too good. Don't think that will go well. Lanka is just reduced to nothing down here. Your neighbor... Him. Oh, so he defended. He successfully defended his land, I think. Good. We have plenty of money. Not much else to spend it on right now. Considering we've pretty much filled out all the things that we can here. We don't have hoarding, so we can't upgrade anything. I just want to see how high we can upgrade some of these places. Just because it's fun. On to the next Dynasty Legacy. When's our truce up? 21 March next year. Keep that in mind. Defending against Delhi. A new Shintai perk. Advanced Flesh Shintai, which gives us +5 learning. And then we're going to go through here. The Blood, which will give us Diplomacy. Basically go the full Shintai tree. Practice our arts again, which I think we should. Some werewolves. Invite an action prospect. 3 potential minions. Okay. Let's first practice our arts. Our spirit arts. Yes. Essentially, we spend piety to get a new perk. Permeate allows you to swell or shrivel your own body, which unlocks a spy option, gives us +2 prowess. These all give us... a lot of these give us prowess. Which should help. We're getting a respectable prowess for a vampire. Invite Ashen Prospect. Assassin influence in the worlds of both kindred and kind allows you to bring prospective retainers to your court. Bring Seneschal Prospect. Stewards and Seneschals to your court with promises of wealth and stature. I don't know what that means. The stocks and inventories may differ from that of the mortal world. A sensible Cainite lord vows a good Seneschal to administer their holdings. We can choose one to join our court. She is Ventru, Ravnos, or Gangrel. Sure, Thodor. Thodor. I don't really know the point. Well, actually, I guess if we didn't have already good stewards, we could assign her to it, probably. Alright. Well, we're pretty much just waiting for our truce to end. Yeah, we have a long way to go for Rajasthan. I doubt we'll manage it, but it's worth a try, right? The Maldives. Maldives. There's a lot of good development provinces around here, though. Very helpful for this mod when, you know, consider how hard it is to... Ooh, look at that. Brihadiswarar Temple. Holding attacks dev growth for now. Take the Hindu deity Shiva, one of the largest South Indian temples built in the ornate Dravidian architectural style. The temple is a Sanskrit composite word, roughly translates as Temple of the Great Lord Shiva. Okay. Very cool. Can influence the nobles as well, which will help popular opinion. You know, yeah. Because then we can go ahead and do blood tax. Because we can upgrade one to help the other. They counteract each other, kind of. Yeah, we just have way too much money. Way too much money. Enough that we can just upgrade things for our peoples as well. We don't even need to work on ourselves. We can just upgrade our vassals' land. Katak. All the way to a large office. Such a ridiculous amount of money that we don't... Yeah, it's enough that I'm just going to upgrade all of these guys to their maximum. Because we can apparently afford it. And then I'm probably going to end up making more once we recover more money. Okay. Thunder Court. He's defending against... Oh, he's defending for part of the island. Well, sees de jure... Oh, we can't do it against the entire empire. Can... Why not? We should be able to... Is that how it works? I swear it is. Okay, apparently not. Apparently not. So, for instance, for you, we can get de jure duchies, just nab all the duchies, build up claims. Alright, then I guess for now we're just going to grab... that one looks pretty good, right? Or do we want the coastal one? Kalinga. Yeah, that'll do. Let's call the White Exiles in because she likes us at least. That's all we probably will need. Excellent. Move you here, here, and there. Oh yes, the family reunion of Cainites, even though we don't have masquerade mechanics, which I don't know why we get those events. I feel like we shouldn't, but... Claim on the Duchy of Sagya. Okay. It's funny that we've pressed fairly north as well, past the Himalayas here. Got bits of like Nepal and Tibet. Bhutan? Is that what this is? Right here? I don't remember where exactly they are. Either way, we've gone beyond India at that point. How long? Less than a month. Go help them out. Upgrade it further. Don't know if we really want to do that. Upgrade that though. This is fine. I don't even know where their army is, which is usually not a good sign, but it's fine. And neighbor 1. So he defended? He did. Damn. He didn't lose land. I was hoping that he would. I don't want to keep them all together. I don't exactly trust. I don't trust one of these stacks to be able to defeat him. So let's be safe. We've already claimed a good chunk. That's still not his army. Must be in the south. Where'd our spy master go? What? Okay. Bit confused about that, but sure. I'll just bring in her. She has less espionage, no intrigue. That's the trait, skill. I don't know what happened there. I guess maybe, yeah, she was dethroned, so she's no longer a vassal of ours, and no longer in our court. There's his army. Up we go. I hope that our allies... There she is. Let's upgrade that because we can. Even at war with our full army raised, we make 37. It's a bit extreme. But it's nice, because we've had so many campaigns where we get nothing for income. I like not being poor in this game. Alright, siege this back. Since this is the war goal, I think. Pretty sure this is the war goal. So owning it all should let us win the war. Just like that. Our champion wants to seduce us. We already have a lover. How about no? How sweet, but no. Force, thank you. We just took this little coastal bit here. Who owns this? Who owns Tasala? Yeah. Or Tosali, rather. I don't want to give up our good province, but I'll give away everything we just got to her. She can deal with it. Titles can be usurped. Oh, we can actually get the Kingdom of Orissa now, can we? Absolutely. That'll make it a little easier in the next war. And I'll just give it over to her. Kingdom of Orissa. Very good. That should make things a little easier. I can just check now. No. Or do we ourselves have to directly hold it? Maybe. I don't know. It should work. It usually works. Strange. Oh well. I should have been fabricating, shouldn't I? Make things a little easier. Who are you at war with? Defending against the war of tyranny, against yourself. I don't like how strong Delhi is for such a small, relatively speaking, nation. I'm just going to fabricate claims on everything, because we have divine right now, so we can just press them all in one war. I don't even know who that is, but it's free money. Queen Fwez. Oh, I see. Let's fix her feudal levies to us, I guess. can usurp the Duchy of Kalinga. Yeah, I will. I'll take the prestige. And I'll hand it over to her just because she actually holds it. So, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I think we should build up claims on all of this and just take it all, because for whatever reason we can't. I mean, we do a county at a time, but I think it might be quicker just build up a ton of claims. We do it pretty fast. Well, actually, is there anyone who's better? I mean, she's much better, but she's also our marshal, which I think is a little more important. She can stay. She's actually... She's not that important. But she can stay. We can make new men-at-arms. Maybe we should. We have spearmen, heavy infantry, skirmishers. Get another thing of bowmen. We also don't really have much for cav. We have light. Get light horsemen. They don't really like a lot of the terrain around here, but they'll do. Just fully upgrade them. Shintai. Blood Atemi. Allowed to move blood in victims' bodies. So unlocks a dual move and gives us more prowess. How long until our truce is up? It's up now. We can go back to war with you. So we could holy war for a duchy, or someone there. We can get the Duchy of Dahala. Our claim's only that. We could just get the rest of Dahala, which is technically part of Bengal Empire. Sure, this would be a quick war, hopefully. Should be a quick war. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I hope that I didn't put them too close to the front line. I think I might have. Yeah. We did lose a few, but they didn't really raise up, did they? So let them raise and then we'll be fine. Yeah. Bring them in. I really don't want to lead, to be honest. Yes, see it done. And another... I'm just going to claim their entire country. Or at least as much as I can within, you know, however long. That's enough. I don't think I want to be leading, but I guess I can. We have upgraded our prowess a bit, so maybe we have a better chance of leading an army. I don't know. Let's go move up and attack him and just... Should be easy. We might be able to get there in time. Well, we especially can if he breaks the siege off, which he did. Dynasty Legacy. We've actually fully upgraded this. Oh, that's right, we did. Now we're going for erudition. Bureaucrats. Base progress and counts with skill impact and counts with tasks. Oh, so they're everything are just faster then. Okay. That's nice. Come on, man. Stop running around. Really? We're just gonna keep doing this? I might as well upgrade the temple itself. What can you build? You can upgrade a new level of burger influence. It makes sense as well. It's right along the river. Important trade city, I guess. Large university. You fucker. Come on. I'm tired of chasing you. Just die already. Thank you. Go back all the way back and do something. Ransomer for 50? Why not? Spouse, acting on my behalf. My husband spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with his honor guard. There are many matters he can settle on my behalf, and the military presence Emperor Thurine brings with him is a firm reminder of my right to rule. Get prestige, we stand ready in the defense of the realm, or dread. Make sure the people grovel appropriately, my dear. Let's get some dread. I like dread. It's a good thing to have. Just get a few more sieges and hope for the best. Yes, see it done. I don't even know who that is. That's just an entirely different army. Well, let's go take them on. Can we get there before it's close? We should still be able to win. I don't even know who that is. A small one. That's not even... We're fighting. Which one of these is the head? It's that one. Okay. Why are we... Discovered hereditary rule, which doesn't really affect us, I think. It's back here, right? Yeah. Well, it's a little more prestige. Oh, I see. Defender holds the target, right? That would do it. Let's go get the war goal, then. Forgot about that. You know, I might just call in a couple allies just so they can help with, like, the micro. Where is he? Jarong. Down here. Yep, call her in. Let's get some help, just so I can not worry as much about all these little armies everywhere. Luckily, they're pretty easy to siege. They've already been destroyed, pretty much. There's not much left in terms of defenders or, you know, well, defenses. Defenders or defenses. Both. Very important. You are. Did not get him captive, though, unfortunately. It'd be very helpful if we could just get a good captive, but probably not. No such luck, I imagine. It's actually very hard to get the enemy leader. Yes, another claim. I'm just going to claim on the easy ones first. I am known as a deeply pious woman. Sure, my devotion to the august personage of Jade should be good for something in this life, too. Not only the next. People do well to remember that I'm the Jade Emperor's good graces. Get some gold for some piety. No, we'll just have the priests like me. We don't really need any of that. Thank you, finally. All this for one little province as well. Yeah, just the last of Dahala. Which of our people could use a little bit of a boost? Her, yeah, the chaplain. Help her out. She could use a little help. Burmese is being spread over here. I didn't do that. It's just funny to me to see all these names all together. It's also pretty good dev, I think. Yeah, it's getting there. Information brokering? No. I'll pass. So in the future, duchy at a time. And it'll probably be a holy war as well. Him, we're just going to get a bunch of claims and, yeah, deal with that. Delhi has a lot of big allies, which are scary. They're very big and very scary. King of Sang. I'll think about it. All of Ratampur. Well, I'll just do it on that because we already had a claim on the other two, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, no. I want to make sure it's on this guy. We can probably get a good bit. Take this province, and this province at least, which might help us in securing more. You know, I will create both of these. For the prestige alone. I don't know who that woman is. Grant both of these duchies, so I don't want them. Who is this woman? She's Ravnos. I don't know, so I don't know where she came from. Does she have a? I think maybe there might have been a war. I think there was a independence war, maybe. She probably won't convert. We can see about maybe she will. No, didn't think so. Well, we have made decent progress. We've spread even further. I think we've conquered pretty much 2 entire new kingdoms. Flow like blood allows you to become as fluid as blood. Hostile scheme resistance and unlocks a shapeshift option. Vicissitude face. What are these even? I don't even know what Vicissitude Face would do. I guess that actually that is it. Yeah. Sentient Pool of Blood. Ching Shi. She. Lose a lot of diplomacy. Orb of Fire. They seem like tank our diplomacy, but help out with resistances and prowess and dread. I like the entire wall thing. I like the fact we have a dragon's nest, which helps a lot. Granddaughter was taken prisoner. Yep. You know what? Hoardings, actually. Let's upgrade hoardings. Is that what we need to upgrade this? Yes. I'd love to get that. I don't know how long it will take. 15 odd years. Then maybe we can actually... Yeah. Oh. That's a pretty good deal. Yes, the entire duchy. That's helpful. So we're going to grab this and then this. And then we can probably go to war with them and do well. They have a lot of men, though, but that's fine. Strongburger influence somewhere. Who knows at this point? Oh, I think it was over here. Yes. More merchant influence. Oh, we can upgrade you even further. Is it because the Orion culture has... I think it is. Where are we at? The Orion culture has hoardings already. Yep. Upgrade you. In fact, there's an easier way to do that, isn't there? Yeah, we can just do that. That's an easier way than trying to search through all of them. City, nothing can be built anyway. Sengang, no. I'd still love to take Delhi on, but main issue is Celestial Tribe, who will definitely hurt us. I guess technically with all of our allies, we have more, though. So we could do it. We have to make sure it's for a good CB, though, not... So I don't want to go to war with them more than once, I think. We're gonna have to do it like this, like with claims, huh? Rajasthan goes all the way up there. That's not probably gonna happen. Gondwana, we don't have nearly enough. Wait, no. Oh, Gondwana's a kingdom. I see. Cannot create that one yet. So it's this. No, this. Basically, we're going to be able to do a lot once we claim a whole chunk of his land. It's a very war-focused session, but that's because we have a goal. We have a goal in mind. And of course, we've already conquered the economy section, so... I'm just going to make a new castle. And, another city. And I'm just going to give them off to people. Prosperous little central area. Oh, actually, maybe I can at least direct them with how they should be built, though. So that way they don't mess up, like, you know, the dev growth of the capital area or anything. See it done. I might as well have her claim this as well. 2 years. Do I think we can hold off? Yeah, we'll do 2 years and then we'll declare for a whole chunk. I think that'll be good. All these armies. What's going on here? What are you doing? What's happening? Defending for the county of Comont. I see. So they tried. She really tried. We can get another set of elephants. You know what? I think we will. And another set of mangonels. Another set of bowmen. Another set of control guards. And how about another set of palace guards? Just a fully upgrade. Excessive? Maybe. But we can afford to do it, so. Although these ones are a little pricier. Elephants are expensive. And of course, these werewolves. We should get more werewolves. Maybe we should. Call to war. Again, really probably not helping you, but I'm a little busy with my own thing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Is it like an internal war or Salenga Valley? Where'd you show up from? Okay. More clergy influence to improve the public opinion. And we're really just waiting for this. About 10 months left. Yep. We could have him promote cultures. I don't know why. We don't really care about spreading the culture around, to be honest. It's fine. So I think Katak here can upgrade a whole lot of stuff. Oh no, just the clergy influence, actually. Which I'll do, because that's actually pretty good. And it is the right religion. Yes, we made sure it's dancing. Good. She's Howl of the Devil Tiger. Huh. That's neat. Devil Tigers. I don't suppose she would want to convert, huh? 3%. Nope, she will not. Okay. I at least want to get this guy up to half strength. 4 out of 8. And now we'll wait, and then we'll wait for war. We have a new Shintai perk. Blood Lash allows you to create a lethal tendril of blood, which is also a dual move. Increase someone's opinion? Sure. Of this queen who hates us. Neighboring ruler, your neighbor, him, lost against Igis Kara. Holy war for the Duchy of Bipta. Oh, what the hell? How? Why is he up here, and how did he get up there? Okay. You know, let's not ask. I don't know how he got up there, but Sure. Where are we at with the claim? 10 days. See it done. Now, we have, with this, our claims, which will take a whole chunk of his country. Now, I could do that, or I could wait. Because by waiting, I can start going against Delhi. For no reason other than at least get to the Delhi kingdom. Yeah, let's start working against Delhi. We're going to go against the Thunder Court's our claims, which will take a whole chunk of his land. Let's make sure to do it a little bit ways back from the front line this time. Let's be smart about this. Call allies to war, white exiles. Buryata's a little busy, so maybe not Buryata. Yeah, he's a little busy. Excellent. 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 There's no, like, I wonder if there's a mod for a different map mode, where it's, although I guess if you scroll in, it doesn't matter as much. It's just a very sudden change to a different color, which throws off a bit. Something just built, oh, up here. That's built as much as it can. Everyone, move in. We have a lot of claims to take. So, let's march in. And we have a lot of army as well. We have 17,500 troops. Wonder how many of them are men-at-arms. Probably a lot of them. Well, considering, I think about 6,000 of them? That doesn't seem right. He's sieging down here, that's fine. This one has some of our siege weapons, which so this will get done fairly soon. I think you have siege weapons too. So you move in. We've lost opinion of some of our Duchess. Doesn't really matter. Go for you. He is sieging us, which hurts a little bit, but that's fine. I guess we can merge these ones up and make a proper army to take him on with. Maybe. Let's merge down here and hope for the best. How will that go? It's only balanced, so not amazingly, I guess. I mean, I'd love to not have to fight him even once. Oh, we should. We don't have the thing that gives us. That's for raiders, right? Raiders only. That's not. Yeah. I mean, we wouldn't even see it, would we? One that gives us gold for kills. I think that's only raiders. They're sieging us, but we're sieging them, and we're sieging them faster, I hope. Probably, maybe. Base race. All of Mathura. Yeah, that's a good one to start with. So let's go for the actual capital. If we can get a couple more of those, get lucky with the entire duchy claim, then it won't actually take that long. Oh yeah, they're taking that before we can take any of theirs. Oh, it's about the same time. Oh, even. Okay, victory on that war, which I was not even involved with. There's a battle going on up here. Looks like they won. Wasn't actually against any of us, though, so... a couple more sieges will be fine. Don't even have to fight them. We're actually strong enough that we can rip them apart. We finally have enough prowess. We can do something with that. There we are. Yeah, I'm just going to force we get a whole bunch. We hold way too many, but that's fine. We don't want any of this anyway. Create, or usurp, I should say. Should we give it to her? No, she's going to start getting a little more powerful, I think. How about I just give it to someone who's the right religion, and she's not anything, is she? No, she'll do. Yeah, hand her all of this. But I will give Orissa this one, this Mosala. That do? I think that'll do. Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Did I not grant her the title? I guess not. Yeah, give her both of these duchy titles. Yeah. I could transfer her all the way over to her. You know what? Fine. Let's just give everything... clean everything up. And we can still... let the usurp and create a couple more titles, but we've filled out our borders a bit. It looks a little bit better. We've added it out. We still have to take them and that and all that, but... I think, do we fully own... yeah, we fully own the Bengal Empire now. Very nice. So we can just use that to check. Yes. Now, we're not getting the Deccan, or Deccan, I think. Or Rajasthan. Yeah, well, actually, maybe Deccan. They just get bigger and bigger, though. There is a Persia. A vampire Persia. Romagna, Sardinia has done nothing, as usual. The baronies are doing fairly well for themselves, although it looks like Mithras himself died. He was murdered. Really? Good riddance. Back to India. This. No. Yes. Hastinapura. If we can get lucky with the duchy thing, that'll be easier, but either way, Just have to make a few claims. This looks like it all broke free. Ah, it did, didn't it? Do I have any? I do. They're allied with Malwa. Yeah. You, I don't think we have a CB. No, neither do you. Only against you. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go against them. And we can't actually reach these mountains, I just realized. Huh. I guess because this is technically a traversable river, it counts as like coastal. So we can get a CB on him from there, right? Either way, I'm going to raise everyone here and probably split them in half. Actually, less than half. We don't even need to do half. We will go over here, and everyone else can go up to Malwa. That should be fine. Hopefully we don't get stack wiped over here, because we're by ourselves. That would end the war very quickly. Wow, do we actually have so many units now that we don't make a profit with them raised? Wow. Who'd have thought? Oh, yep. Let's bring everybody down. Except for you. You can keep doing your thing up there. Trying to sway her. No, I don't really care enough about swaying her to spend that much money. This army together should be more than enough to deal with this. A moat has been built in tanking. Oh, I see. This is the one that we just built here. I'll grant it to a low noble. And I'll worry about those later. I'll mess around with all that. Please go in. You Powadang. Also a low noble. I could upgrade their cities for them. It's fine. I just wanted to make a little area. Now, if they start hurting like my dev growth and stuff, then we might have a problem. You go over to Devagiri. And I will personally siege their capital. Will that be enough to get the war won? Maybe. It would be a full siege. But I don't know if that'll be enough. Sometimes it is, I think. Sometimes it isn't. Wow, they lost. Never mind, it was. It's more than enough. Okay, well let's let the siege go at least. Let's grab ourselves a nice siege from that and force. Thank you. Disband all. We have a favor hook on them. We've built complete clergy influence somewhere. I think it was down here. Yes. Well, while we're waiting for the hoardings, which will be 8 years. You can spend it on usurp a kingdom. Gondwana. You can also create Duchy of Dahala. And Ratanpur. Which I will do to both. And I'll grant you... at least Ratanpur. Dahala... Oh, just directly. Yeah, why not? Dahala. Clean up the borders a little bit. She seems to be fighting her own wars amongst herself, which is fine by me. Transfer him to her. Sure. Just transfer around. Create the Duchy of I just did. Did dissolve? Whatever. She seems like a martial type. At first glance. So we'll just blindly assume that she is. That worked. You... Gujarat and Dadipadra. Malwa again. And then Devagiri. Let's just go for that. Very epic music. It's only 5,000. Should we? Yeah. Mulaka. We'll just bring them all together and then split them in half and siege them each down. Ooh. I think this is what we wanted. Yes, Olive Kuru. So now we want to claim here in Katahar. What the hell? You are beyond capable taking them on. And then the other two, who will merge, can go through here. Go wild. They should be fine, right? Probably. Take them on easily enough, and then we just siege down each province. Oh, there's a lot of army here. We have a valuable hostage. Ransom him for 30, which is easy. Is this good? Are we fine? I hope so. It should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We don't have a great advantage. I think because also we have a penalty because we're technically the attacker in that fight in the jungle. Force. Thank you. Who owns this? This man up here. You know, I'll just keep giving you things. Why not? You enforce as well. Then we can disband both of these armies. And Mulaka. And we should be able to create it, which will give us a CB against him. Might as well grant him this since he has everything else. Duchy of Devagiri. Yes. There are many wars going on inside our lands. You lose. How are you losing? I don't know how she's losing. I'm going to let our money recover. We've spent a lot of money on a lot of random things. Let's fix that. Yeah, we're at war, aren't we? Blood Awakening, which we're about to get, I think. Yeah, we get 38 per month. There it is. Awaken or freeze Yang spirits or wraiths. Unlock Awake Spirit and Freeze Spirit character interaction. What does that mean? I mean, we haven't really done a lot of these, but I mean, it's still cool to look at, right? Borders are a little ugly. Overall, see the de jure duchy. Yeah, might as well. Just finish off this duchy down here, the fight. Gonna take them a while to... I should have... I don't think they have great supply. Is that what it bases off of? I don't actually know. What makes them take longer or more to gather? There was a faction? We had an independence faction against us. I didn't even notice. Let's start working. I would like this. Just... basically the entire rest of the kingdom of Himalaya and Delhi. And pushing up through to Punjab. Good. There's also Kashmir. But... sensual proposal. No, thank you. Usurp the kingdom of Gondwana. I think is entirely held by Orissa. Kingdom of Gondwana. Yes, let's stop gathering. You're good enough. You have enough soldiers. Just move on and take them out. Wow, that was easy. Instantly destroyed. Oh, we can ransom him for 30. I think we imprisoned him last time, didn't we? Yeah. Disband. There you go, friend. So we should have a hook on you, but I don't think we can do much. You would convert even without. Okay. We discovered Arched Saddle, which I think... oh, was an older one, okay. Armored Horsemen. Those are heavy cav that don't really like a lot of our things. I think our heavy cav is elephants, technically. Yeah. They like the jungles. Houses. Penangalian. But these are all the same houses, I see. Wanque Anda. House Odin, House Mithras. What now? Enemies Jarong. Ganon. That one we should probably help, actually. I feel like maybe we should actually help with that one. Considering that we still want the White Exiles to be around. We don't want to lose them as an ally. They've been pretty helpful. Just whenever they're ready, have them move up. Your daughter and heir has insulted gravely. Nope, don't care. See it done. Doti. We've got some of them starting to move. I mean, even with them fully raised, we still have a good... It's not like we're losing, 50 per month. It's only about 4. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can stay there. And you can go there. And you can go there. One of you has... You do. So you both go there. And then you guys go... all the way up here, I think. There. Spread out, start sieging. And just help. Where's their capital? Okay, good. Protect their capital, at least. Or, I should say that I hope that they protect their capital. Not that I'm going to, necessarily. I don't think war elephants like being up here. I don't know if they would really appreciate this area. Not exactly what they're used to. Imprisonment. Chow chow. Yeah, we'll bring her in. Ooh. Our steward's doing very well for us. I'll just bring everybody in. 18, 15, 10... There we are. You... Let's move down. I'd like to have them all gathered before we actually attack anybody. See it done. Now, that, then Garwal. Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least take Delhi, and then we nab this and all of that. We'll see what we can get done. We have another 2.5 to 3 hours at most to accomplish this. This should be fine, right? Are they going to stand their ground or mob us? Oh, no, they're not. I was worried that they were going to all gang up on us. Which, if they did, they might have stood a chance. But as it is, they do not. Actually, oh yeah, attacking him is a bad idea, so. If they had all joined up on that battle, they might have actually done something. Can we catch them? Maybe just... Yeah, I think we will. Of Mangra. So they're being countered by her archers, which I think were repeating crossbow archers. The Chonuka, or whatever they're called. Yeah. Is that a culture thing for over here? West African Alpine Supremacy. Han. Chukonu. Yes, the repeating crossbow. Those things are pretty cool. They're really cool. So you should do the deal. There you go. You're welcome. remember me. I kept you alive. We're going to need their help very soon. Negotiate alliances and Dare. Where? Oh. That's a lot more cash. Let's finish upgrading the elephants. Garwal. So Garwal, or Garwal, whichever. With that, we have all of this, this. Then we just need these two. And of course, that as well. Are they being sieged actually by Delhi? Yes, I should actually let that war finish. Because that means we can get all of this without having to fight Ravnos over one province, even though we would fight them over a lot of provinces, but still, you know what I mean. Make it easier. Make it much easier. We're almost done with Shintai, which means we're going to lose that nice bonus, but we've got ridiculous stats. Don't think it really matters too much. Almost 100 years, and we've managed to do this. We started with basically just these 3 kingdoms, and now we've spread pretty far. Ransom you. I'll wait. We can get him for more. Actually, no. Just so I don't forget, because I'm going to forget. Some money now is better than nothing. We're forgetting that he's in there. There's the last Shintai perk. That's blood. Which gives us plus 5 diplomacy. Now we need to switch out, because we could just keep that, but we don't have any. Do we want to do this, or should we switch over to something else? Like martial or stewardship. Not that we really need... I mean, this would make our army better. Yeah, I think maybe we should. This will definitely help us. Let's actually switch over to martial focus. Even though we really focus towards these. I don't suppose that... Actually... these actually will still help us. Saw one that improves movement speed and maximum battle roll. You know, chi arts. Fuck it, we're going full spirit. Full chi, full spirit. Let's practice our arts. Oh, we can spirit travel as well. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rebby. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Movement speed, plus 50%. That's pretty good. Welcome to... I mean, we're doing pretty well conquering, so I'd say it's a rather successful stream so far. And you show up just in time for this epic rock song. Socotra. This little island's really cool, by the way. Like an actual real life. This is a very interesting little island here. Socotra. Very interesting. So it's habitat, the environment, the habitat, the animals and trees, the history of it. It's very cool. I'm not too bad. Actually, it's slightly better than I have been. So that's a plus. So overall, yeah, not awful. I've been working on the RimWorld thing in the background for just in case we finish Oni. I have a very fun kind of medieval fantasy type mod pack at the ready for RimWorld, and I've just been having fun setting that up and playtesting it because I just love that game. How you doing? How art you? That's the desk. Let's get the creaks out, see if that'll do anything. He's losing. Good. Die. Die. Tired from work? How's that going? Like, overall? Still normal? Nothing exciting? See it done. Make it so. I'll get a claim on that because we'll have it already ready to go. So if she had better skills, I don't suppose I can boost. I don't suppose we can boost her. Adjust her balance. No, that won't help. Oh, she might. What she got now? She's Yang. No. Soul Bridge. No. Same old though. At least it's not awful, I guess. That's a plus. Better nothing exciting happening than, you know, everything going wrong, I guess. Let's upgrade these little castles, just to do it. Katak. Patalaputra. The Bengali culture probably isn't going to get hoardings anytime, so I should actually switch over the culture then. What now? You're fine, you don't need me. Yeah, of course. Can survey our capital? Let's do that. What kind of entourage do we want to take with us? No, we'll go by ourselves. We're powerful. Where should we go? General seat of our influence, the Merchants Guild, or our friends in low places? I've got friends in low places. Merchants Guild. We have a lot of economic buildings, I think. Thanks to your considerable clout over the merchant class in town, you're often the first informed about new lucrative opportunities, as any generous patron like yourself would. Don't hesitate to take your cut of any new business. Words. One of your contacts warned you tonight about the latest news and how to best profit from it. They also said that this could be a great boon to the development of the city, but taking your deserved cut out of it would hinder it quite a lot. What will you do? New opportunities 1. Yes. Help that out. Once it reaches 5. So we should have been doing that a while ago. Oh well. I just like this river of development and just flow of everything. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is like right here. You know, trade east to west over land would probably go like this. I guess. Something like that. So they won. So we're just going to grab these two, and then we can go to Delhi and get that for ourselves, and then never have to worry about it again. Discovered hoardings, which is nice. Trebuchet, men-at-arms, better men-at-arms. That means we can now upgrade everything. Upgrade the keep to a concentric castle. Ava as well. Or Ava. That. Upgrade that, you need windmills. Yeah, windmills. So actually maybe we should go for windmills next. Claim on Sarasvati. Delhi's trying to offer me a consort. He's mortal. Probably not. So while we're waiting, what can we go to war with you for? We go for entire duchies. Oh, Duchy of Lata. Ratapadi. Actually, that would help. That would give us a good border with these guys. Yeah, how about that? Declare war for Ratapadi. So then we can start working on them as well. And that'd be fun. I guess you, this is us. We two will go up to the capital. You with some of the siege weapons go here, and you with the other part of the siege weapons go here. And just work your way through it. We can call allies. I don't think we need to. This is a simple enough fight. Also, they don't have any army, so that's also a plus. Because they've gotten their ass kicked by everyone else. So now it's time to take advantage of them. And their weakness, just like the AI always does to us. It's only fair. She's still fighting amongst herself. Yeah, it's been 8 years since that war started. Imprisonment. Gandharavati. We should be able to take her on. Could ransom her for 10. Really? That's all you're worth? I'd be insulted. Just full Julius Caesar. I'm worth much more than that. Very dramatic. Enforce, thank you. Bring those two up there and these two in here so I can dismiss them. And create the Duchy of Ratapadi, and then a kingdom title as well, really. Okay. Well, who owns this? Rajaputana. Well, I think I should give this to somebody else. What am I looking for? What are the fucking... There we are. Grant to just someone who is... How about you? You're a countess. Oh yeah, you'll do. Duchy of Ratapadi. You now have a better title. And I'll work to give you the kingdom when I can. Disband, disband. Once they move across the border, I can disband them as well. There we go. We make so much money. And that saves us a little bit of time. Yes, Hara Takana will be ours. So we actually have a claim on all of Delhi then. We're in debt though, so that's fun. We'll get out of it in no time. See? We make a ridiculous amount of money. I love it. Khan needs 49. We're actually, well, actually, I was about to say we're close. We're not even halfway. Actually, no, technically we are exactly halfway to that. That's a big empire title. Kingdom, you need 400, which we have immediately. No, not Orissa. Well, I guess it would be Orissa. But no, I'm going to give it to her. Grant you Kingdom of Maharashtra. There you go. Just kind of shake up the ownership of it a little, the politics of it. So we now have de jure claim on this part of the Thunder Court. The entire duchy. 16,000 though. For 16,000, I kind of want to go for more than that. You. We can seize a little bit of the coast. I don't know why we have that ability. I guess because it's part of this, is it? Strange. King. Oh, they're going for the kingdom of. Oh, that's fine. In which case, let's go immediately for a Duchy of Kalyani. Again, non-stop war, but we're on a bit of a time crunch. We have until the end of the stream to try to get all of India. I don't think we're going to do it, but I'd like to get as close as we can. Of course, after this stream, next week we're going to be switching over. I'm going to be getting Royal Court, and we're going to switch over to Vanilla, mostly CK3, because the mods are going to break. Probably. I'll check. If they're not broken, we'll do something with that, but pretty sure they're all going to break horribly. Yang Mantle, General Opinion, Attraction Opinion, allows you to tune your internal chi to the aura of a living person, making you appear much friendlier and more attractive. Significant burgers influence constructed in our, I believe that's our temple holding. Over here, over here. So we have to go the long way. That's fine. Between these three and I guess that one too, we should have enough war score, I think. I don't know where their capital is. Oh, so we've already captured it, have we? She did well. Our commander did well. The Queen of Bihar did well with just her elephants. There we are. Enforce. Thank you. Just grabbed an extra duchy. And I'll go ahead and give it to her. Grant both of those. Can usurp it for 250. You inherited the barony of Odantapuri. Oh. It's a little city. Just granted to a low noble, I guess. It's fine. Usurp and give that to her. Duchy of Kalyani. We're still cut in half, but we're getting there. Let's put our chaplain to work then. Specifically, let's try to grab... That's going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah. Thunder Court here has a lot of shit that we need. When was the last time we did a holy war? I think it wasn't that long ago, was it? Well, let's begin claiming. Oh yeah, no, I figured as much. Just vibing. Listening to me ramble about nothing. Spirit travel. Yeah, it's one of those days just to kind of vibe. A one quay. I kind of feel it too. Over here at least, it is a bit of a dreary day, which I normally like, except when it's also freezing. In which case I'm not a huge fan. It's been on and off, like, sleet, fogs, freezing rain, fog, the past couple days. It's a bit dreary, bit grim. I hope the weather over there for you is a little bit better, at the very least. $14 too late. No, I don't think we're going to be able to get that, but we'll keep trying at least. I think now we can attack Delhi. They broke their alliance. Oh, you fools. You absolute imbecile. We will destroy you now. That's good. That's good. It's that time of year where it's just a bit dreary, though, isn't it? Winter and all that. At least around here. I've heard that gets like that over there as well, but at least not as much snow, which is... to someone who hates snow, that's a plus. But I guess if you don't get a lot of it, then it wouldn't be as fun. We just got the entire duchy. That's amazing. Almost just rambling while I'm trying to figure war. Let's break this off here. And let's gather them all together. Gather up these little warriors here. I don't think we need an ally, but we might. Yeah, we're fine. We could get more werewolf pals, but... yes, let them come. Strange. Why did they not siege the rest of the province? Bit odd. Can ransom 3 people for 50, 100, and I'll take a 32 actually. I'm fine with that. Run into the mountains. Flee. Flee. Oh, we can just get it now, really. You get an important prisoner. Or we just... No, we just seize everything down. Thank you. Disband. So... Create... I'm going to go ahead and create... Oh, she already has it, does she? Oh, we took her prisoner, did we? Title can be created. I'm gonna create all of these duchies, even if I don't think they're all up here. I'll grant them to her, so she stops hating us so much. Ooh, maybe we'll keep Delhi, though. Delhi's a pretty nice one. Matharu. Paratunga. Okay, let's start with that. This man holds these, but I don't like him that much. Okay, let's try... Switch that. How is Delhi? I mean, it's 28. It's really good. The Iron Pillar of Delhi. I think that's worth holding. We're gonna keep a hold of Delhi. We just have to try and convert it eventually. Or is it just gonna be too much trouble? You know what? I'll let her keep it. It's gonna be too much trouble to try and convert it and deal with it. You. I'll just grant you all of these. There you go. Problem solved. Although we have too many duchies. This one... Oh, and Tasali. And Kalinga. Why does she not own anything? Oh, see, it's switched to him, to this naked man. There you go. Throw all the duchies back at you. Spy Master. Oh. 25? I mean, she's called the Shifting Shadow, so it makes sense that she's a pretty good spy master. Mm, 15, but she's strong. Well, we've certainly expanded. Still not all of India, though. We still have a bit to go. I don't know if we're really going to tangle with the Celestial Tribe. We might just leave our western border as is. Maybe we can take on Salvira just to take them out. To own this province. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do that. Because I want it. It's a nice looking duchy, so I'm just gonna take it. What do you want? Oh shit. Oh, the White Exiles. What happened to her? Oh, you're... Oh, I see. You know, you're on your own. I'm not gonna go up there to die. Kind of busy in my own wars. Please gather. That's very loud. Always is, isn't it? It's very dramatic, holy war music. And, how about this one? Are we actually going to reach them? I think we might. Yeah, I think y'all are good in terms of gathering. Just go and do your thing. Oh, we're under siege. That's fine. For some reason. What? Hold on. Why? Why is this... Okay. When did we get this? Hold on. Why do we own this now? Okay. That happened. That happened. Sure. Somebody died and gave us a whole chunk of land, which makes our job a little easier. Yes. Good. Get them as they land. Is it really just this one little guy? It is. I don't know how he's done so much damage. It's just this one thing. I don't know. Looking weird. So force for you. So we now have this little duchy here, just because it looked neat. We're just going to grant that to her, I guess. There you go. We'll lose this man of Gujarat. That's fine. So we now own over here. We somehow own all of this. Gujarat here. I'm not going to question it. You know what? That's free land. They want to give it to us like that? I'll take it. Now for Ravnos, all we have to do is take out this little bit. We might actually be able to take on it. It's just the Thunder Court's going to be the pain in the ass. You know, we're actually getting quite close to the Rajasthan. There's construction, though. Ava. Upgrade Constrict the Outlaws because it's cheap and we can. Atala Putran Katak. Yep. Easy as that. Sure. I guess that was from before. Well, we accidentally stumbled into owning all of this now, so that's a plus. We have a truce, do we? We have a truce with everybody. For 13 months. I think we have a truce with them as well. Cartania for 2 years. Celestial Tribe is big. They're our northern... what? She wants independence. Rude. Sway. Send gift. You can grant vassals. No, she's fine. We'll force her to like us. And if she doesn't, we'll just try to murder her. Because that's what you do. Let's just look around. I think I've said it before, but I'll say it again. It gets worse every time we look over here. awful. Cult of Metamorphosis. This Simacy cult's going on over here. Crimea. Armenia. There's our allies still duking it out with the Onda Horde. Yeah, we're turning out to be like a stunted India, because we're not probably going to end up with the northern bits, but we have most of the bottom bits, as well as Bangladesh, and I don't know what is. It's not Burma anymore, I don't think. Modern day Burma. What is it called? I don't remember. 4 months. Just waiting for the truce. 3, a new Chi Arts lifestyle. Dragon Dance, maximum battle roll +3. This use of wild leaps, acrobatic katas, and yogic posturings enters a battle trance, capable of impressive combat feats while in the stance, which is a dual move apparently. And we should be over very soon. Very soon. That's good. Independence faction is gone. 20, okay, February. Which I've only noticed since I've been doing, like, you know, the VODs of this. I hate how February's spelled. The first R fucks me up every time. I hate it. County of Panaji. This is going to be... Okay. We don't need the epic crusade music, thank you. It's not going to be anywhere that impressive. Why is... What is happening with the secession for... Okay. Sway you. I guess. Did she end up under... She did end up under Gujarat. We're just going to march... Let's march through here to... Where do we need to go? We have like 18,000 against their 800. We're fine. It's going to take us 2 seconds to finish this war. Create a new kingdom, can't we? Yeah, there we go. Enforce. Thank you. Disband. Create that, first of all. Who wants it? Gujarat probably does. It'll make him like me more, maybe. Sure. We can create the Kingdom of Maharashtra now. I'm pretty sure Gujarat here owns most of it. But I'm going to grant it to you. Just to cause problems. Cause problems on purpose. Yep. That's not going to cause civil wars or anything. That's not for me to deal with. That's for them to deal with. So for you... Oh. Of the Infinite Thunder Court. She gets it, but we'd lose her. I don't want that. I want to keep her. Yeah. It's an Empire title, unfortunately. So I think we're going to keep working with our claims here. Just doing what we're doing. If we get lucky, we can... Yeah, get more. We can speed it along, hopefully, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 8. Yep. So we need 6 more to get the Empire of Rajasthan, even though we won't own it fully. Just take Sindh, perhaps. Bit of the river. I'll see. We'll see how the Celestial tribe looks. They're very powerful. And allied to... Yep, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies. But I think that's a good place to take a quick break, actually. We've done fairly well so far. I think we can just manage to get Infinite Thunder Court, maybe the Rajasthan, but probably not. But we're managing. We're doing fairly well. So I will be right back. When we get back, about 5-10-ish minutes, we'll continue our hopefully unstoppable conquest of the Indian Subcontinent. But until then, see you soon. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us switch over to that and get back into it. Alrighty. We're doing fairly well. We've only got a little bit left of him. How old is he? 11. We're older by a little bit. We're 1,212 years old. We're very old. I don't think generations really... No, generations aren't really a thing for equation, are they? But we'd be probably third or fourth, considering that Wan Shan here. The Wan Shan chosen. Yeah. Alright, let's get back into it. Right now we're building up claims on the Infinite Thunder Court to try and get all of this. We've got a truce with her for 8 more months, even though I don't know if there's much we can get from her. I guess just the last bit of the coast before she's completely eaten. Never mind. Oh wait, the Duchy of Concada. Or Concana. Yeah, she's not gonna hold that for very long. Oh well. So while we're waiting for just 1,000,000 claims to go, so we can do it in one big war, we could think about attacking the Celestial Tribe here. But they are very big and very scary, and I don't know if I want to do that. With all our allies, we do have a good chance, but relying on your allies alone is risky. Plus, we can't do much. We only have a small claim on them. Sang. They're allied to our allies, which is a little awkward. So I guess we're just waiting. This is the main goal. Don't really care about this that much. And definitely don't care about any Persian land. So we're just waiting on claims. That'll be good. Build up our gold, we can continue upgrading things as and when we need. Absolute clergy influence. Sure, upgrade the blood tax. Why not? We need windmills, which we're not far off of. In fact, we're 10 days off of it. She's got another claim done. I'm just hoping for the special one, the duchy claim. About 10 days. There we go. Never mind. We got it. Men-at-Arms, it's close enough to itself. Castle Bailey's. Let's really go hard with the upgrades. Strong merchant influence. Upgrade just the city in general. City center. And all of you are building something. And it doesn't count for them because they're not our culture. I think it's good to have a period of rest and rebuilding, considering the first half of the stream was almost constant war. Just non-stop. Lahore. There it is. Stripping the criminals has been built. Ava. Strong noble influence. putting all of our funds to work. Might as well, sure, tyrannical rule. Why not? Just fully upgrade it so it stops telling me to upgrade things. Make it so. See it done. More. Where were we? Over here. Dasapura. Yep. Can't do anything else with men-at-arms, so there's that. Can we survey our capital again? Yes, we can. Survey the capital. Let's go back to the Merchant Guild. That worked out last time. I'm sure it'll happen again. Yes. Same event as last time. Invest in the development of the city. We need to do that 3 more times. We get a new building slot. Practice our arts, which is good. Eightfold Yang Mantle. More general opinion, attraction opinion. Like the initial Yang Mantle, only that the Yang energy manifests as a rolling crimson aura of Yang energy. Be shaped according to the user's wishes. Not. And hold a Dragon Boat Festival. Yes. Hold a grand festival. Guess we've got the Great Hall. Is there anything special? Is it just another word for a feast? Oh. The Dragon Boat race started. Competitors are divided into 2 teams, Scarlet and Black. Take a small bet on which team would win. I'm going to say Scarlet because we're the Scarlet Phoenix. Competitors rowing desperately against surging waves. Your preferred team's already several inches ahead of the team. Maintain. I'll maintain it. Our team won. Very nice. Hello? Hello, yes? No, I see you. Hello. Hello, hello. Yes. Bonjour. Ho ho. Okay. Sure. It's nothing to be concerned about, I'm hoping. Something to the Scarlet Queen. Unlock another shapeshift option. Can shift our body to the Yang world. Mandapika. We're being psychically attacked. Alright. That's good. Well, I have Discord right here. I can check it on my phone. Maybe. Honestly, I don't even have enough time or mental capacity for the server that I already do. I haven't been on that thing in like 2 months, unfortunately. I don't know if I can join another one. Because unfortunately, I probably just won't even be a part of it, so it's probably not fair to join it and then do nothing. Alwa. Yeah, I haven't been on. I don't know. Life's been a little bit hectic. I haven't really done anything with the server at all, or really a lot of stuff that I'd like to do, which is sad. I have a lot that I would like to do, but fortunately, yeah. Yeah, is life. Hopefully come more spring, summer, it might fix, but who knows? Who knows? Well, you can get really close, really foggy. There's another claim. Last claim on you. And then maybe we'll go to war for that, and then we can push further. Significant burgher's influence. Improve that. Oh, interesting. The order is mortal. Huh. Should just attack him and kill him just to do it. Sure. There's a little war to do something. And create the kingdom again. It seems to have disappeared. Alright, yeah, I'll think about it, yeah, but it's a bit of a who the hell knows, because, yeah, it's life. Yeah. I'm just vibing my way through the days. Watch, we can create the Kingdom of Sin, really. Oh, that was easy. Give it to you. Nation Alliance, no. Hook to do that. Transfer Duke, this guy to her. Why do I want to do that? I guess. Sure. I guess it cleans up the things a bit. So we have the kingdom. We can attack Celestial Tribe now for the rest of the duchy. They have a lot. Are we ready for that type of war? Fuck it. Go for it. Call our allies. Any dynasty members want to join as well? Sang, bring him in. Shishia, bring him in. Bring everybody in. Put down our army banner here. And raise. I'm going to focus up there, and I'm going to completely ignore the Thunder Court. Because if we can just get some good war score on... I probably should have actually raised them down there, shouldn't I have? Guess they can move down that way through the desert. And hope they have such a large empire, and hopefully our allies can take care of them. Should be fine. Guessing these two have siege weapons, because that's why they were done so fast. Wait, never mind. Actually, stay together. Yeah, stay together and help out. I don't know why it's taken 18 months. Wow. I mean, siege weapons are important, I guess. Switch to a different commander so I don't get captured. Run. Run. Retreat. Retreat. Cross the river. Run. This is fine. So we've already got those, and we have all of that. Let's begin working down there then. We have enough money that we can pretty easily get some mercenaries, I think. I think maybe a bunch of cheaper ones will be better. As opposed to one big one. I think that might be the better option. Come with me. Let's go. Please help me, allies. Don't sit there. Actually do something. I mean, we've done well. A lot of people just died in that battle, though. I mean, 8,000 died. A lot of them routed and survived. Which one of these is like this one? Let's have you split off and do siege weapon stuff. Sieging and all that. Really just trying to catch their armies. Help, please. There we go. Absolute clergy influence. Are they? Let's try and get them. They're gonna hurt us. Up into the mountains? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Don't chase them up into the mountains. That's a bad idea. Ransom off. I mean, 100's pretty good. It was 20. We've built a few things over here. I'll worry about upgrading those later. I'm going to keep my money just in case. Oh yeah, we should have this as long as we don't make any dumb mistakes. Yeah, go the long way around here. I'd like to get this army. Just kill them. Why is this one? What is one? Oh, that's us with a single... Okay. Will this work? Is this good? Ooh, I shouldn't be leading it, but this is fine. We got this. Move up. Move up this way. Goodbye. We have another men-at-arms slot apparently now. Let's save that for something like trebuchets or crossbowmen, because we're going to get those eventually, soon enough. Vengi. Vengi? I actually only need it on the one, because we already have the other half of the duchy. Now something like this would be nice. All that, but... Barony, there. We just have to hope. Okay. Good. Force demands, take the rest of its kingdom. Very good. And usurp the Duchy of Bakar. I will give it to you. Duchy of Bakar. Very nice. We still have Punjab up there. 87. We are very close. Actually, I think... No, we'll be just shy. We'll be shy by one province. Yeah. Oh well. We're getting claims on them though. Let's recover a bit. We just somehow won. Luckily. Humania. Defending Agent of Terror Gujarat in the Liberty War? What? Oh, I see. My Gujarat's allies to this baby Gujarat, which is within the Thunder Court. Strange. There's a lot going on. We can upgrade these, though. Lawgiver influence. Nobles. Merchant influence. And that's about it. It's a lot of money coming from this one river. I love it. Want to see how much we can do? How high we can get that. A new Chi art. Advanced Young Rana. Vassal Opinion plus 20. I guess we might as well go down to Yin as well. Just fill out the set. Yes, see it done. I think Pagan is fully upgraded. We need cranes, which are a late medieval. I don't think we're getting anywhere near that. Balconda, let's say. I still don't have anyone better. I mean, we have, of course, her, who's amazing. But I'd like to keep the really good one. I mean, he's a lot better. You know what? Yeah. She's going to be angry, but if we can keep her swayed, maybe she'll still like us and not try to rebel. She's our great-granddaughter. Yi Chun. Coming together. I mean, we're fairly close, actually. It's just Punjab and Kashmir. And we'd have... Oh, I was just looking at him. He's the one that killed our great-grandson, apparently. You are an experienced fighter as well. I'll bring them all in. It's good to have a lot of experienced champions. And I'll forbid anyone that's under 10. Yeah, anyone who's under 10. She's 10 exactly, but no, I'm not going to recruit her. There's a lot of them, and it's enough of them that it starts to lag out a bit when I try to scroll through that list. I mean, to be honest, it's running a little slow because we're fairly late in the game, and I feel like there's a lot going on. Hungary formed. Avalon still just wrecking everything. And it's just awful border war wherever you look. It's disgusting. Oh, Socotra is free. Look at that. Malkavian. Pre-Islam Malkavian mystery cult worshipping 3 Canaanite goddesses, exiled from Mecca and mostly driven to hiding by the victorious Muslim Ashira. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Orangalu. I'll go through these 3 for this entire kingdom, and then I think we'll attack them to claim a whole chunk more, and then we'll wait, and then attack and wait. Just so that we have a little bit. We can push in a bit at a time. I really do think, yeah, Pagan's pretty much fully upgraded. Until we hit late medieval, which I don't think we're going to manage. That's a ways off. You've promoted culture, which means we can build. There's a little bit of Burmese. I mean, we might as well finish it off and make it the whole river area here, so that it's not disconnected. Submit this whole just down this river, the Ganges here. I don't know where these 2 Burmese places came from, but I did that specifically for the upgrades. I need to remember to always survey the capital when I can. I need to remember to do that. Also to practice our arts. Merchant Guild again, because we have really good Merchant Guild influence. Survey, new guy. A new business has recently opened in your city. You're thinking about paying it a visit tonight. It's obviously just being helpful to let know any outsiders who's the real leader of the merchants' quarter here. Still, you have doubts. Notice that after your visit, most of these merchants somehow seem to lose the will to really work themselves to the bones for the better of your community. Perhaps you could try a new, bold approach, and just not interfere. We can give it strict control or opportunities 3. That's what I want. I want another building slot. Shredded Moon allows you to turn invisible by cladding yourself in shadows. Very, very fun. Sit done and help our court chaplain. Make him bitter. Myth Maichi. Yeah, we've pretty much upgraded everything we can at this point. We're getting very close to the end of being able to do anything with our money. I mean, to be honest, we can't even keep up with the money we're trying to spend here. Alright. Soon, I wonder if we'll be able to, looking at the time. Another hour, hour and a half. Maybe we can. I think we could manage. We just have to get lucky with some of these claims. India is very large. It's a lot of work to conquer the entire subcontinent. Fabricate one last on Panangali, which will... These 3, 4, 5, 6 duchies should allow us to get the Malwa and Telangana kingdoms. Not enough to get the Empire title, but what now? Joins the attacker. The Duchy of Nakchu. I'll accept, but I don't know how much I'm going to do, I'll be honest. So I'm kind of gearing up for my own war here. I'm going to put it up here, so we can just swarm down to the capital. There is a crossing here, good. Probably throw some mercenaries at them as well. Actually, might be better off doing it over here. No, I don't need any gossip. I've done well enough without it. So, Ava, fully upgraded. Sangang, I think, is also fully upgraded. Yes. You wish the barony of Pandua, which is over here. Or Baryang. Sure, Pandua. Have another city. Or our Holy Order. Holy Order expands. They have 5,500. It's pretty good. You can get pretty much any mercenaries you want. This one looks like a pretty good one, actually. Just a lot of elephants. Oh, we can upgrade the church as well. Well, it's a little late for that one. So, not going to do that. Our claims will give us a good chunk of the land. Now, also, allies to war. White Exiles, Variata, White Exiles. I will also call Tsiang. And you know what, why not? Shishia. It doesn't cost much renown, we get a lot of it anyway. Now you are just going to keep working on claiming their land for us. We have to go through a bunch of these scrolls, these little messages. There we go. Let them build up. They build up pretty quick, actually. Where is... You can help out there. And yeah, like that. Yin Mantle. Extra dread per month. Turn eternal yin energy to an animus that shrouds you. It's invisible to mortals, feels to them like a cold breeze in the air. That works. I'm gonna bring in some mercenaries. Let's get the big fancy ones. They can help. Just a bunch of elephants. Yes, come over here. Defend your land. Oh, they are actually coming over here. Everyone pile in. Throw yourself into the battle. This is fine. We have many more men, better men-at-arms. We don't have great advantage, though. Control, they have a bunch of demon powers and all that. So, you know. Demon powers definitely help. Imprisonment. Yeah, just throw her in. Rip her apart and throw her in jail. How are we doing up here? Ally joins war. Kamarupa. I think we're doing alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. I don't suppose there's any mercenaries with siege weapons, are there? Nope, no siege mercenaries. Oh, I'm just gonna grab another 900. Roman with the rest. You know what, let's keep them together. Let's not separate too much. Let's keep everyone loosely together. So that... I think we have this fairly easily. We shouldn't have to worry too much. I say before we might have to worry too much. Because you never want to say that, because you always end up jinxing yourself, don't you? Less than a month, and this army can move down to help. Vengabura. You can go down here. And you down here. Oh, just like that. See, it's done. First, let's throw more claims in. Okay. So we just take all of this. Thank you. Let's move everyone up. Now we have a lot of stuff to hand out. Who wants this? Is this under... which kingdom is that? The Kingdom of Malwa. Who wants Malwa? You know, in fact, I'll grant you Avanti. You will be granted Avanti. And Gujarat versus Rajputana. Gujarat can be granted these titles and Anupa. Good. Now, what else do we have? This is its own kingdom, one that I can probably give this person. Yeah, let's just give this all to her. Yeah, all to her. And they can argue about Vendi together. Well, that worked. Merge and disband. Wait, why do we own? Oh, we own this. I don't want to own this one. I forgot. So we have a few duchies, I think, that we should give out. Or at least maybe one. Yes. Grant this duchy. Grant the Duchy of Vengi, which I shall, and give to her. Vengi. Just a lot of divvying out land, isn't it? But we're now, at least we're now unified with our borders. We don't have any growths of these other nations within us. So that's something. Now we just need to create a whole kingdom. Kingdom of Malwa. Who do we think wants that? Who holds more of it, I should say? She does. There you go. And just like that, borders are solidified. Titles made. The Lost Tribe. Huh. Interesting. Concentric castle's been built in Magadha. Ooh, prince of a large regional city. It has more than 30 development, which we've never gotten before. Better renown, better tax, better levies, absolutely. Absolutely. This one, we got the Dragon Gate, so we don't get the Prince thing. This, though, Prince of a regional city. It got over 20 now. We're getting good thing. Good dev, 33 dev there. So I think it started at, like, what, 15-ish? Maybe 20? Yeah, just work our way south. So for 20, we can usurp the... Ah, can, yes. Kingdom of Telangana, who's held by her. This duchy and this duchy, which I will give to her. Grant the entire kingdom and the 2 duchies. There you go. Telangana. Go wild. Nice, well, relatively clean borders and vassals. They're a little all over the place, but overall, not bad. And now we just kind of wait again for more claims to be made. That's pretty much all we can do. Castle Baileys will be very soon, so that should let us upgrade more things. High medieval military buildings. And then I guess trebuchets to help with our words. Oh, but siege. Could get trebuchets for 11 years advanced bowmaking, 11 years in knighthood. Heraldry, banking, dev growth. Why not? We now have the ability to make probably a lot of stuff now. Significant mercenary influence. Improve that. This one is all economic buildings. Yeah, cranes. This is full. Cranes, and the same with you, I think. They're either maxed out. Actually, they're all maxed out. Wow, you are fully upgraded then. Okay. Machicolations. See it done. Namala. Work our way through. Shield, which is held by him, who's over here. That's fine. Can declare 6 wars. Sanij of the Ashira Caliphate. I don't even know they're there. Sanij, Makran, Celestial Tribe, and Sang. Prince of Regional City's been built. Very good. And then that's pretty much all I can do until its own culture figures out all of this. Nice university, though, which I guess it's the other one that has that decision, right? The one that lets you... This just unlocked too. I think it's every 5 years. Merchant Guild again. I'd really like to get that extra building slot. Yes, new opportunities 4. Or 1 off. 1 off. Bone Dance. From a series of complicated, painful postures. Channel yin energy in an area, turning everyone within lethargic. It's another duel move. Too bad we're never going to duel anybody. I think a much more like martial dual war master type character of this type. Probably be more interesting. Oh, what the hell? Did we always go up this far? I guess we did, right? Should I go for this just to complete? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Who are you allied to? Not anyone I'm worried about. Well, maybe I should. You have a lot of men. Let's try it. I bet White Exiles would want to join at least. You too. Ransom him for 10. Excellent. Excellent. Everyone, let's move. Up into the mountains. Well, I guess we can move this way, and you can go up here and kind of fake them out a bit. Make them think twice. Oh, they're actually going to attack here, are they? That's fine. We should still have this. Hopefully this can scare them off so they don't hurt us. Do we think that we can take them? I feel like that's not a good fight for us, but if the game thinks it is, then maybe it is. No, I see. We're not actually fighting. Okay. Yep. We have another lifestyle. Eightfold Yin Mantle. Initial crackling black hour of Yin energy shaped according to the user's wishes. Better dread per month. Very nice. We built the House of Worship in here, so we can upgrade this. Just better burger influence. Baroness for 30. Can call in another ally, but I don't think it really matters too much. Come on. I'd really love to catch their army. Never mind, we don't even have to worry. Force. Thank you. So now we go all the way up. Why do we own this? We shouldn't. We should give it to her because she owns everything else. Yeah. I mean, that's a nice spread right across, isn't it? That's the rest of the kingdom here. We have all of the Himalaya kingdom. If we had two more, we could get the Gouge or whatever, but no, I don't care. Alright, that's a good little war. Talaputra. Can't upgrade you, can't upgrade you. Oh, here we go. Which, yes, I'll just say yes, do it. I think Guti. Yes. So we have these now. That's a good start. We're getting there. Definitely getting there. I'd like to push for this. If we can claim all of this, I'll be happy. We can leave all this to the rest of them, but I'll be happy with what we have then. She's full yin, huh? Six. Yes, you know what? I should have that tipped. Notify me when those are available. Another dragon boat. We can look for a successor, but I like our successor. She's pretty good. Sure, let's attempt to meditate in the scorching heat of Mohenjo-Daro. That's far away, isn't it? No, I guess not. Not as far as I thought. Let's try it. Let's go risky. Wander out into the deserts. Ooh. Legacy down. We did erudition. Guess warfare, maybe. Law. Oh, there's a vassal limit, isn't there? I don't think we've hit the vassal limit, though, have we? Would it tell us if we did? Vassal. Oh, that is 50. Oh, because we're an emperor. Plus 60 for being an emperor. No, I think we'll go down warfare, just because we've really done a lot of, well, warfare. So it makes sense. Good, 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 good. So we have all of that now, so I guess we start working on these ones. Udayagiri, and we have this. It's going to start taking more time, though. So maybe as soon as we get... Maybe I should go for claims that snake through or around to give us... I'm going to do this one next, I think, because that will give us access to better ones. On the hot desert sun in Mohenjo-Daro beating down on me, I look inward to seek greater understanding of my place in the universe. For many days I found myself slipping to a fugue state, losing my sense of self entirely, unbound by desires and preconceptions, saw the truth of the universe written into the very fabric of the world all around me. I still see everything, understand everything, universe and I, as one. Eventually I return to my old self, though I still remember fragments of what I learned in my trance. Increase our learning skill by 2. It's 37 now. We are very learned. Few champions. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll invite more champions. Bring new blood in. Yeah, we have the top cut off of our India. This little bit. Yeah, recruit to court for 7. With a half decent ability. She's hired the Holy Order. Grand Mistress Hala of the Fallen Heroes. Huh. It's interesting that they're not vampires, they're mortals. Interesting. Champion has arrived. Nothing particularly interesting. The only 2 that would really do are on cooldown. Osmosis. No, I don't want to strengthen the wall. I want to keep it low. Very low. Shift balance. I think we're right in the middle, aren't we still? Yeah, we're still good. What is this? Call to war. Go wild. Of course, it's going to stop us from doing one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Annoying. Champion has arrived. New friend. 266. I'll take it. That's nothing for us. Absolutely nothing for us. I mean, just look at the amount of money we have. It's actually ridiculous. Scheme at court. So I'm trying to fabricate a hook on our champion. Okay, I mean, I don't... Okay, sure. Weird. We don't really care about Istros. She lost. Okay, oh, Transoxiana defeated her. Okay. Repulsed the invasion. There's a lovely little song. I remember this one. It's nice. Sit down. I'm going to go down the coast because then we can get this one and better access to these. Maybe some coastal access. Maybe even further down the coast. Let's just go around. It's a little ugly, sure, but... 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Grab my headphones. Alright. Let's power through and at least try to get the rest of this. We just have a couple more claims to make, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. And we can start doing some work. Our neighbor Sang went against her. She's really just not doing well, is she? County of Gouge itself. Good. Take her down a bit. She's very powerful. I mean, so are we, but it's still a lot. You know, we had to really struggle to get to this point, though, so it's fine. We have large army, ridiculous amount of money, more than we could ever spend. But part of that advantage of being an immortal vampire. It's going to be very strange going back to immortal. We have to worry about, you know, succession laws and factions trying to overthrow you because they didn't like you. We don't really have to worry about a lot of that, as... Oh, create a title that got lost, apparently. We don't really have to worry about a lot of that. But it's going to be weird to go back to being a normal person after so long as vampires. Because we've done the Princess of Darkness mod for 3 or 4 months now, right? It's been a while. Similar to the Ebon Dragon. Natural Dread +10. As you become insubstantial as your body mass shifts into the Yin world. No more cost to enter and stay in the Yin world and unlock a shapeshift option. Okay. Burger Influence Schemer. Someone's trying to kill one of our new champions. We don't really care. They're nothing to us. Yeah, we've pretty much nothing less left to upgrade until we get... Well, really, nothing left to upgrade. Surveyor Capital. It'll be enough, just our escort. We've done this 4 or 5 times now. Oh, this is different. Alternative reading. In a dusty corner of the library, I found a tome, bound in leather, inscribed with weird symbols, partially hidden behind other books. It's old, but has obviously seen some recent use. As I leaf through it, I quickly come to the realization that it deals with some unconventional knowledge. Yeah, let's take a look at it. And, oh, this is the survey. Well, we know what we're going to do. We're going to get a new building slot. We've seen this one before, but it's essentially... Yeah, let the merchant quarter run itself, and it will prosper. Now, question is, what do we build? Oh, we have the thing for it, don't we? Haven Defense. Yes, we've not actually been able to build this yet. So let me repair paranoia. Enemies will come for you one night, but I have a contingency plan for when that happens. Just building dungeons and traps. Help supply limit, defender advantage, fort level. Yeah. Really defense. Focus on the defense of our capital. The survey, the fire. Why now? Is it just mortal incompetence or an indirect attack by one of your rivals? No matter the culprit, a great fire has started spreading around your cities, close to encircling your position, making returning to your haven a hazardous prospect. Your beast already rages within its cage, just run like hell. Consider how to best avoid or clear the screaming mortals and the greedy fire. Won't be easy. We can try to intrigue. There's a 60% chance that we die. We're gonna have to let the beast take over. Take us to safety, beast. We can't die now, we're too close. It won't end like this. Yes, see it done. Let's go down the coast a little bit. If we can get this one and this one too. And that lets us connect to the island through here. Let's get this and this, and then we'll go to war and start working on other. She's created the Independence faction. I'd like you to not, please. Yes, help our direct vassal. Opinion. I'm quite happy with what we've managed, though. We've done pretty well. There's a lot of it's good land. I think that that's part of the reason why we have so much money and levies. It's just very high development land. And our capital is 34, and that's not even the highest in the area. It's one of the highest. I think 35 is the highest right now. Now, is that the highest in the world? Who knows? It's more than Constantinople, more than Rome, more than over here in Germany, and that's not Germany. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think that it's very high. Doing well. Thank you. I think it's mostly luck that it's managed to get so far. But yeah, we've done well. Oh yeah, it's a big map. It usually, honestly, most people focus on Europe, but yeah, there's a whole chunk over here. All the way to pretty much to China. And of course, North Africa. Northern and part of Central. Is this considered Central Africa? I don't think so. But as usual with this mod, everything's a bit border gore, isn't it? It's a bit awful. To be honest, though, that's just CK3, isn't it? And CK2. There's always the worst borders. Just the worst. I don't know why the AI does that. Well, the Caliphate just got knocked out. The Master Sorcerer. Okay. Sure. Suit done. So nab this one. I think if you nab that, then we can push through. I should go that one too. Schemer discovered. What's our dread? Our natural dread is 42, which is pretty good. I mean, it's not Sauron level, whose natural dread was 100, but you know, we're just the vampire. We're not the Dark Lord himself. Practice our arts. And we vastly improve them. Advanced Yin Prana. Better dread gain. Switch over. I guess we could switch over to this. Personal schemes, hostile schemes. No, not really what we want. These hurt our stress, so we get more stress, but a lot more movement speed. Huh. No, I think now we switch over. Now we switch over to this, because the other ones I don't really care that much about. Severe capital, 2 more years. What a lovely red color to cover the entire continent. Ganges, all these different rivers. Irrawaddy. No, that man had no pants. He had no pants. Great Haven defenses. Overwhelming Haven defenses. The city is pretty much fully upgraded. They actually all are. In fact, we're building random holdings out here just so it's a little more filled out. I think that they've was this always, I don't remember. By the way, nice strip of Burmese culture here. Help with our taxes? We don't need help with our taxes. We don't need any help with that. We have so much money. Oh, we can upgrade all these even further. Yes, I forgot that was a thing. Let's buff everything up. This is not even going to put us anywhere near the negative. That's a lot. That's ridiculous. I love it. I wonder how many men-at-arms that is. I mean, it's a lot. We can count it, I bet. We have the banking fascination has been done. Guilds. How about trebuchets? Nope, urbanization. Is banking now the dev growth is going up. Means our capital is getting 1.6. Getting 0.5 and 0.6. Now, do we think that that's good? No, I'm going to claim this as well. Because then, during the peace period, we can very easily get all these different claims quickly. I think that's worth it. Just get rid of that. Prison criminals, elections, just get rid of all that. I already know it all. Our champion is trying to seduce us. How sweet, but no. I mean, not that it really matters. Vampires can't really have kids the same way. And in fact, there's no real way. I guess the decision, look for a successor, is the only way to actually get a child as a Kuei-jin, because we can't even embrace people. Not like a Cainite can. Yeah. We could go on a pilgrimage. Is there a reason not to? Sure, I'm surprised we haven't actually gone on a pilgrimage. Set at Khotan, which is way up there. Temple Lhasa, which is a little closer. Or Urabanda, which is they're all way up here. In this area. How about Khotan? Pilgrimage. Departure. Just heading off to the middle of the steppes. What could go wrong? As I say that, immediately something went wrong. We got lost. We can spend money. Yeah, let's spend some money. We have so much money. Just ridiculous amounts. We don't need to worry. Pilgrimage reflections. Out here late at night, sometimes look at the stars and wonder. In the august personage of Jade, even seem this far from home. What are we doing this all for? Dedicated pilgrim. Worldly pilgrim. Diplomacy. Theatrical. We'll be worldly. We'll get some diplomacy. Not that we really need it, but Oh, Jesus. Emperor Chang Li, Scourge of the Steppes. Excuse you? 56,000? Is he like the Khan of this? I like his headdress, but... Yeah, you're on your own, buddy. I think you're on your own. 56,000. Where'd he even come from? The Chin Kunk's Vanguard. He's an emperor of, well, the Vanguard. Okay. Yeah, no, you're on your own. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Weird. I don't know who that is. Is it like the vampire version of the Mongol Horde? The Khans? We get the trait Pilgrim. Let me see. Oops, nope. Let me just look at that. Queen Kunks Vanguard. We've returned. The Qin Kungs is the ruling body of the Quasian courts of China. Okay. 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 And I'll accept that, but I'm probably not going to help. I see. They're the ruling body of the Quasian courts of China. Which is a great court of the Quasian. Traditions offices have found creations of the Quasian courts. Successor of the 5 August courts of the whole Middle Kingdom. Okay. If the combat survive, answers the report. Interesting. Never knew that. We've not been here long enough to have that happen, I guess. 8 months and then we can declare war. And we'll get a decent bit. We'll get this, but also a long strip of coast. So we can hopefully power through. We'll survey our capital again. Let's try this again. Merchant Guild. And get new opportunities won again. Just try and get as many. We have a maximum of 9, so we can get 2 more building slots. Okay. We're gonna try for that. We have too many. Okay. Now I will help them along. Actually, no, no. Grant hello nobles. There you go. Now it's fully populated. $20 days. Cool. Should we get should we bring allies in? We might have to, but he's still allied to. You know what? You might as well start working on the Maldives. Whatever. I never figured out how to say that. Our claims, which is going to look a bit strange, but it'll help us in the long run. Call allies to war. I'll call her to help, but I don't know how well they'll do. I might need to rely on mercenaries. Not that, it'll hurt to buy them all, because look at how many units we have. Not units, money. Well, I mean, look at how many units we have. It's also a lot, but... Let's go. Classic Carpet Siege tactic. Go forth. Let's get one of you and one of you. 2 mercenaries. And once they'll move past, I'll let you do a thing, merge you together into one, and you can help out by just hanging around. Pagan, needs to be Royal Armory innovation. Okay. Oh, Arab military buildings, of course. Yes, you do. I'm trying to remember. I feel like that's a reference to what I just said, but I don't actually remember what I just said. That's how little thought I put into what I say when I'm streaming. It's just pure brain to mouth. Yeah, I think I do, but I don't actually... Yeah, I think I was talking about mercenaries. Oh well. It is true, though. You're always there. Hanging around. Good luck charm. Keep the stream running. Or a sign of mischief and trouble. There we go. To here. I'm really just trying to siege these places down. They're not having any of it. Having a couple more mercenaries then. These two. Wander on down. I mean, we have 92%. One more siege should tip us over the... Yeah, there we go. Enforce. Very good. So we're able to... Yes, we are. Can we create this one? Yes, we can. Create this one. Yes, we can. We can usurp it. Okay, so this is a whole new kingdom down here, correct? I will grant this to a random person then. As long as they are of the religion that I require. Yeah. Grant you those. This belongs to you. It's part of your same thing. We can't use... Oh, actually... Oh, no, we're one shy. Okay. Damn. Let me give this all to you. Because you look like you could use it. Just give it all away. There you go. That looks good. Create the Kingdom of Andhra. I might as well give it to her. And now, a lot more of it's green. Yes, very good. Right. Well, that worked out pretty well. That worked out for the best. We're so close. I think we can manage it. Next 45 odd minutes, maybe. Martial perk. Engineered for destruction. Better siege weapon effectiveness. Just very important that we get that. Victory, yep. Didn't even watch it, don't even care. Ava... Yeah, all these castles and stuff, they're all done up, aren't they? Oh, mortals are having a war. Let's go slaughter some mortals. Some innocents. Better supply capacity is going to be helpful when we're rocking out with 30,000 men. And women and other. I'm sure we don't discriminate. We're vampires. Or at least our type of vampire. I don't think they would. They'd accept anybody. A servant of the Demon Emperor. Oh. Do we want to become a witch? I mean, generally, if you give me the option of becoming a witch, I think I'll say yes. Because it's just cool. What all the cool kids are doing. Who doesn't want to dabble in some witchcraft? So keep asking me. I don't want that alliance. See it done. So we have now claim there. So let's push a little into the island. Burying the hatchet, our prisoner and rival. Nope, you can keep being a rival. In fact, I could get rid of you. Tentative continue, exposes risk. Or is there a way to devour chi? He gets health loss, and we get... Yes. Let's consume some chi. And it just killed him. Oh, well, I don't think we really care about that. Didn't like him to begin with, did we? And I think we're pretty much maxed out on chi then, aren't we? Well, maybe not maxed out. No, we're not maxed out. Yang Chi. Why do we have Yang Chi twice? I feel like we shouldn't. I think that might be a mistake. Oh yeah, it definitely runs a bit slower this late in the game, doesn't it? With everything going on. This mod just tends to run a bit slower, I think. I don't know why. I guess there's just so much happening. Abyssinia. The Demon Prince of Gondar. Ima the Spared, Ima, who is the founder of his own house. What's our own house look like? Oh, there. There's that. I'm going to get on all the green ones first and hope for the best. And then we'll work... I guess we can take the green ones and then do another war. And then another. It gets progressively easier, doesn't it? I think 2 more wars and we're good. I don't suppose there's any way to improve his... Maybe when we're focusing so much, we should put her as... Yeah, you know what? When we're focusing so much on... claims, maybe we should just switch to the best character we have. Because we're going to lose, you know, a bit of our garrison size. We have 30,000. Or 20... Yeah, without the mercenaries, 27,500. That's still amazing. That's 10,000 more than these guys could put together by themselves, not even counting her allies. We've passed the need for maximum levies. Now we just wait. Now we just wait. I don't know if you can hear that. Someone outside shoveling. A neighbor, I think. Kongru. I hope that it doesn't pick up, but it might. So yeah, now it's just the waiting period. Yeah, not particularly exciting right now. Just hanging out. I was just checking a thing. Something about an email. Meh. And it's a little late, but I'll take it, I guess. It's better than nothing. A telecod, I guess. That might give us a bit on that. Hopefully, maybe. Yep. All right. Right then. We've not really looked at these, but I don't think we really... Yeah, we can't do this because we're not actually focusing on survey capital. Do it again. Merchant quarters. Invest. We're getting close. We might be able to get another building slot by the time we reach it. Maybe. I guess it depends on how long it goes. How long another half hour 45 can get us. How many years. We've kind of maxed out everything we can here. Instead of just building random buildings. Oh, our lover, our soulmate. Where even is he? He's over here for some reason. Oh, that was quick. She's so much faster. Hell yeah. I don't think there's a way to increase that either. That's like... They're like decisions and stuff that... We need 59 more members to be witches to get the witch coven. One day we'll get a witch coven. One day. Maybe I'll make a custom character with her own house. Make a witchy themed one. Maybe we'll do that for one of the people in the new DLC. Or expansion, whatever they call it. Maybe I'll be on Socotra. Just because I think it's a cool little island. Eater. Clan Malkavian. Right behind that is a bizarre crest. Okay. Sure. Urbanization, heraldry, scutage, land grams. Oh. Oh, that would have made it so much easier. Fuck. Movement speed. Yeah, I guess if I was looking at it, we could see. I think some of these do as well. But yeah, that one, we should have been researching that, but it'll be done in 6 years. That'll probably be in time for the next round of... What the hell? You know, I really am not going to help you here because you're being attacked by the actual Empire of China. I don't know what you've done to piss them off, but you're on your own. You're on your own. I don't even know why. How'd we ally? Is it because we're related? Yes, we're half siblings. Gondwana died a while ago. Let's see, yes, he had 4 children. I wonder if it would be second generation if generation mechanics were a thing for us. It seems like he's the one that started it. Yeah, I think so. Seems it. "542 living members of 5 houses. Huanque, Asura Tizaya, Penangalan Wanderers, and Wanxian, servants of the Devi. Lessons from the past. We can read an old tome, or newer tome, or attempt to translate the old scroll to get 100 martial, 1 learning commander bonus for 20 years, which we can easily do. It's, yeah. We have amazing, damn chair. Amazing learning. In the Battle of Red Cliffs, the warlord Cao changes ships from stem to stern to combat seasickness. Commander of the opposing Sun Liu forces, Huang Gai, saw his chance and sent a feigned letter of surrender. Then he prepared a squadron of ships, filling them with kindling and oils, let the winds carry them towards Cao. As the crewless ships approached the enemy fleet, they were set ablaze, resulting in the fiery deaths of countless men. Martial, learning, battle roll. Focus on learning. I'll get the mixed martial. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Was it yesterday? No, it was Saturday, I think. I remember that. You were very, very excited for it. I think it was Saturday. It might have been Friday. It was one of the days when Strafen was around, I think. Yeah, it's very cool. I'm glad you're excited for it. It's always fun to be hyped. Another game to lose many, many hours to, I bet. Declaration of Love, our guest. No. No, thank you. Wow, it is getting very dark and stormy out there. That's fun. That'll be fun. We'll probably be done by the time it properly starts, though. He's frail. Feed on chi by breath. See it done. So we have all of that now. And all of that. Let's start pushing down this way. I guess if we then go around the coast this way and onto the island a bit, we can... Yeah, let's go like that. We'll try to maximize what we can do here. On Sinhala. Well, unfortunately... I'll recruit you to court just to have you on as a potential... Because you're a good champion. But we don't have much need. When gone, Huanque. I mean, I'll recruit them all, bring them all in, get new people. Probably need new blood. I think that there was one of these areas had... Oh. Tondai Nadu. Entire... Ooh. Absolutely. So let me check. Let me check what we got. If I were to declare on you, I could claim all of this, which would allow me... Let's also claim this province, and then we'll a couple down here. Then we can, with this war, take out or set ourselves up to very easily claim the rest. And if we have to truce break to get it in time, we will. But we're getting it. We're getting this empire conquered. It's happening. Cecil tribe? Nope. Fuck you. I hate you. I'm not gonna try to get opinion with you. Burn. Die. Getting there, getting there. It's really just waiting, isn't it? But we're very close. War amongst themselves doesn't really matter to us. I was hoping that maybe one of our vassals was doing our job for us, but nope, no such luck. No such luck. How long until land grants? 3 years. That'll help us in the very end. If I remembered that, I would have gotten that a long time ago. So once that's done, which we're going to just, yes, see it done. We're going to go for... this one. This will allow us direct contact with all of that. That will allow that, yep. And then after that claim is done, we're going to war. We are attacking. Create the Duchy of Ratampur again. So it got lost again, apparently. Why do you people keep losing it? It's split between you two. I'm going to give it to you just because. Maybe that's why it keeps getting lost, because I keep giving it to people who really can't hold it. I don't know. We are 141 years in. Our religion's spreading decently. It's a bit patchy, but, you know. Sinhala. Hit and run Parthian tactics. Heavy cav helps our elephants, so that one. Make our elephants even better. Super death elephants. Death offense. Almost in time to do Survey Capital again. We might be able to get another... building slot. Merchant Guild. Yes, new opportunities 3. We need 2 more. Which I don't... It's 10 years. So I think it's 5 years in between each, correct? Yes. So we might be able to, maybe... A little iffy. Our last chance. Oh, whatever. Oh well. I recruited him just to have him. I wasn't actually going to do his claim. Yeah, I guess... Just start claiming random stuff. Because we're going to declare war. Our claims. Thank you. Raise all. Also, allies. Please help me out here. You can also call in... You know, yeah, Shishia. If I call in Celestial Tribe, no. I didn't think so. Yep, gonna have to deal with all that. Popping up. People joining in. Yep, people joining in. Let's march them all down. But be careful not to let them split too much apart. That'll do. And I don't suppose that... Oh, do you want offense or defense? Movement speed. Absolutely. Don't suppose we can... Oh, no, can't hire that. Make a couple... Just a giant army to prepare and help defend. Just all Madurai is under siege. Oh, down there. That's fine, right? Oh, these both have the siege weapons. That's why it did so well. Yeah, of course. Promote task over there, just to make it a little more widespread. Oops. Sure. Just spread the culture around a bit, just because. Give him something to do. Give him something to do. These guys are doing the job. We should get another thing of siege weapons. Yeah, you know what? I will. Just once it's fully upgraded and fully manned, we can bring it up. It's nice just having a lot of... We could make a whole thing. All of our men-at-arms could be siege weapons if we were really siege-focused. That'd be kind of dumb, but... Technically, it's a possibility. Technically. Nice. Nilor down here. You here. Just carpet siege. Gotta love it. Let's just see if we can get a couple war score sieges in. Just, you know. I don't want to be the one here. No, go away from me. Get away. How's that do? It does alright. Oh, with their army included. Hell yeah. They actually, our allies showed up just in time. Keep us alive. Yep, we only won that because of our allies. Yes, we're going to enforce demands. Thank you. So be it. Disband. Ugly borders. But we should have... Yes. Good. Now, whoever holds this, grant that. It always cuts off, and I don't know why. Create. Who owns a lot of this? Do I just give this all to her? Save us time. Kingdom of Tamakanamalent. You know, yeah, I'll give it to her and let her deal with it. Yeah. Let her deal with that. We'll make a new person entirely, though, for Sri Lanka. Let's give those both to her. We can't make any of these yet. I will usurp. Cannot usurp that one. But grant that. There we go. Perfect. Can also usurp the kingdom of this. And we can create the Deccan Empire, can we? Might as well give her this kingdom because she owns all the land anyway. You know, she's a good steward. Should we give it... Well, it's only by one, and he is a little more closer to home. The Deccan Empire. There we go. That is the third empire title we hold, although only the second one that's actually on the map, because all the other ones don't really show up. So now we have a de jure claim on our duchy on any of them. We can't do like de jure kingdoms, I guess. Alright, well, looking at that, we can definitely do this. It's not going to take very long to get these. We've done well. I'm not really going to bother with up here. It's fine. I could have went for Punjab, but no, it's... I like these borders here. They're nice. We could grab this. If this wasn't a split and it was just this side of the river, like its own duchy, I probably would have went for that. Just to clean it up. But since to get this, we'd have to get this, and to get this, make it look nice, we'd have to get that. So, no. Yes, see it done. Claim on more and more. Shouldn't take very long to lay claim on all that, especially because we're about to get land grants, which cuts the time in half, so every 4 months getting a claim, which is just amazing. And yeah. There it is. New one. I guess Trebuchet, Knighthood... Advanced bow making. Help our bowmen out. I think this has been a very successful wrap-up of the Princes of Darkness mod, though. even if I haven't really showed off, you know, as much as I probably could have with Wei Jin here, but I still think it's gone well. We've made a nice large empire in India, which is always a bit of a pain to conquer because it's huge and everyone is always so powerful. And yeah, I mean, technically we haven't conquered all of, well, I think we, what is technically India, real life India and real life Pakistan? I don't actually remember. I think up here is a bit of both. Who knows? We've conquered most of the Indian subcontinent. And yeah, it also doesn't really make sense. Well, I guess it does. Unite India. It's fine. I don't know what this would do to us. We'll unite India. But I think it's a little late now to try to go for that. Now, if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, the mod's gonna break, next time we play it, maybe we could. Yeah, our religion doesn't really care about the lust. They think, yeah, you know, carnal exaltation. Lustful is a virtue. Well, yeah, we're just waiting. I guess we can choose. What happens if we truce break? Is there actually anything? Does it really matter? One level of fame broke truce. General. Oh yeah, okay. It is a bit iffy actually. All of Sinhala will be mine. That helps. Seeing the fact that we started over here in Burma, I feel like this is a good conquering. I don't really know what this would do. We've pretty much gotten it. I guess. I mean, it's such a big thing. We can't holy war. If we could holy war, I would holy war for kingdoms and deal with that. Sure, another consort. The Kani Dessa. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll have just the time to... It's going to be a very significant affair to do that. Do you think she has the same decisions? Or is it just us? I guess... No, it's fine. We can imagine what it would be like if they, you know, move on and up into this. I mean, I'll still keep the save, you know. Maybe it will still work with a mod. With the thing, it probably won't, so I'll break everything, but... The Celestial Tribe is very strong. Look at that. They're out of control. In enemy territory, do you want to be a logistician, military engineer, or a forder? Military engineer. Siege. Always siege. Siege is nice. Yeah, the one Quay house is quite large. So's that. We're on our own with our own little house here. I think actually that's all that we need, right? We have the Sinhala, so if we were to declare war for our claims, we would take it all. I guess, just in case, I will just spend time getting claims up here and pushing for this. Unless we're very lucky, it's going to take forever to do this, so... yeah, I don't... It's 19 months until the truce is up, so... at that point, I think we would say that we are victorious for what we set out to do. It does go quick now, doesn't it? One, two, three, 5 duchies. Am I really going to convince myself to do that? Maybe. Merchants Guild, keep expanding that. Yep, invest in it, new opportunities for. Very good. Maybe we should. I guess we'll see how long it... if we can get some luckiness. Or we can just truce break again and again and again and again. Truce breaking is not recommended, though. So unless you have... this, it's a bit iffy. We could devour. We don't need to, though. Exsanguination. Does nothing for us. Nine months. Okay. No, I'm not gonna. It's going to take much too long, and really I can't go that late. Which is, I mean, it's fine. That was the intention of just no real end goal here. Just, you know, focusing on just trying to get a second session of this in. Months. Kataragama, the Rising Phoenix. Conflict between Bihar and Gujarat. Yes, force them to wait peace, why not? Spend some prestige, keep the peace in the realm. See it done. Yes, more of Multan. Just really go hard with me there. Declare our claims. There we go. Potentially, probably, final war. As we just wrap it all up. I don't think we'll need to bring allies in. I think we should be fine. Oh, I have all the siege weapons. 120 of them. That is a lot of... what are siege weapons? Respectable amount. Oh. We have a bit of melancholy. Hope it's not anything serious. Watch us actually just die. Huh. As interesting as that would be, I'd rather not just die. We do have melancholic, which is awful. Actually, that's a very bad trait. Let's move up there to help them. Where are they going? Are all their allies showing up? Is it just them right now? Split in half. Let's go down to the island. Yeah, they're going to start besieging, aren't they? Yep. Oh well. See it done. Keep working on, I guess, up here, right? For Lahore. We're undoing all our hard work, besieging everything up there. Guess we're going to siege the island and then go back up north. We do siege pretty fast, though, now. Oh, easy as that, huh? Force, thank you, disband. Duchy, create. We have that duchy already. Create. So, you. I will grant all of these. Whichever ones these are. This county here, this is gone now. Now everything to you. Grant all of this. This duchy, these counties. There you go. I can create the Kingdom of Lanka. I'll just give to her as well. Kingdom of Lanka. Well, that is what I set out to do. We have completely taken out all of this. We do have this up here, but, I mean... I don't think we will. We've accomplished a lot, it is, yeah. A very big country. I don't know about that. It's already been over 4.5 hours, and it's going to take another solid 45, maybe. Half hour 45 to conquer. Can I go 5? Iffy. It's iffy. I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to, but I don't know if I'm actually able to. Okay, this might help. Knaur. All of Knaur will be mine. Knaur isn't even... Okay. Knaur wasn't even part of what we needed. Oh well. We'll get a little extra then. At that point. Sure, I'll push for war and we'll go from there. I'm going to call our allies in to really help speed this along. The Marshall perk. Hit and run. We're going to keep going down that because it's... Hell, what the hell is that? It's a very large army. A little scary. If they have siege weapons, good. They have a lot of siege weapons. Also, the problem with such a big country is it takes so long to win a war because you have to siege down so much of it, in that it's never worth it. We have, I think, advanced bow making, that said. Yep. I mean, we're starting to get towards the high one. That's not bad. It's just too bad that we probably won't be able to do a third, because I would prefer to do another one of these, but we join the late medieval era. Oh, skip right to those. Go up to Kashmir. Where's our allies? Are they helping? Are they doing anything? Kind of. Not really. Not really doing a lot. Not surprising. Let's go to their capital. That might help. Doing all right on sieges. They're definitely coming to take us out soon, though. I mean, maybe sneak... There we go. That's something. That's something. We cannot usurp, but we can usurp Multan, which will give to her. Yep, grant her all those. Lahore. We just own this, huh? No, grant it all to her. She can have it. Go wild. Switch over vassals, whoever you want. Okay, we can usurp the kingdom of Gouge. Sure, grant it to her. Why not? Cause more strife. And we can create the entire empire of Rajasthan, but we do not fully control it. I don't think there's an easy way. I wish there was a way to just... yeah. Take the entire empire, because she holds the whole empire. I guess truce breaking is the way to do it. Sure. As an attacker, whatever. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct? 5. I'm gonna try to push for it, but I mean, we're definitely gonna have to truce break, I think. Karor. I don't even think the decision is going to be worth it, but give it a try. Okay, won a holy war, whatever. Really don't have enough. It's going to take 50 months. No. Not worth switching over. We can get prestige back pretty quickly. People will hate us, but... let's push up into some of the weird ones so we can have a better time later. Survey the capital. We've seen this one a lot. A building slot. Very good. What do we want to build? Low war. Doesn't really matter. Conscription growth. Help with that. The barracks. Oh yeah, influence the barracks. Why not? Gandhara. Gonna take off the headphones because they starting to irritate me. That's fine, we don't need them. All of Lahore will be mine. Very good. So then we now need... on these, they take 6 months. It's not bad. We might not need to truce break if we can just get enough of these in one. When is the truce up, anyway? Truce is up in 3 years. I mean, we're definitely... it's going to take longer than that to do all this. We can get 6 claims, well, 6 green claims, and over how long. Ish. Well, we're going to try. I'm going to try to push for whatever this decision is. I don't know if it's any good, but it's probably not worth it, but still going to do it. Okay, that's helpful. That is very helpful. So now, declare our claims. Oh. Okay, good. Let's be quick about this. Now, Kasmira, which we do not have a claim for. We need Kasmira and Pamir. We have 2 duchies left. If we can get extremely lucky, but it's probably not going to be that lucky. We're not going to get, you know, duchy thing twice more, I hope. She does have 34 that, so claim on duchy. Sure, stop asking me. I don't know how often the side effect is, but upgrade this to help our siege time as well, apparently. We're really rushing for it. Hope you're ready for a giant empire. It's going a bit late, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I hope it's worth it. It'll probably be worth it. It's better to get a nice, complete ending. Fair. I mean, to be honest, who really pays attention to the story of Pokemon games? Everyone I've ever met is not really... Click on. Not really cared about the story, such that it is, which is not a lot. Some people do, but for the most part, it's also very, yeah, there's not a lot to it, usually. It looks interesting at the very, it looks better than the Sinnoh remakes, to be honest, from what I've seen. Just visually and gameplay a little bit. Looks interesting, and visually it looks much better, because not everyone's a bobblehead looking ass. Punjab. It's good. Glad you're having fun with it. A good one to just fuck around on, probably, right? While away some hours. Is this right? Yes. A store as well. Walls of Pataliputra. This is the crumbling walls. Professionally rebuilt. Yep, just pay it. We're just skipping through all this because we're really gotta focus on this. Just let's go. This is a long one. Mesopotamia, I haven't even looked over here at any of the rest of the world. Upgrade you. Avalon's going wild. Midgard as well. Damn. Midgard owns all the way down to like Austria, which is a little concerning. I hate it. Mesopotamia, Persia, kind of Persia, but it doesn't have a lot of Persia left. Oh yeah, I don't know the last time I played a Pokemon game, to be honest. I want to play one eventually on like stream. I'd probably do Nuzlocke as well. Probably Gen 5, to be honest. Gen 4 or 5. Either like a modded platinum or modded black and white. Because both of those are very fun. And I like them a lot. We create the Kingdom of Guji again. I'm not doing it because they've already... Well, I guess I should give it to somebody that can use it, right? Sure. Grant. Yep. Go wild. I mean, to be fair, they are properly terrifying, aren't they? If you think about it. Even the most, like, simple ones are actually horrific beasts. I'd be terrified as well of Pokemon. Oh yeah. Well, it's interesting because it's compared to the normal where everyone's super chill. It's like, oh, wow, they're actually sensible. It's the olden days when you have to go fist fight the Pokemans. Oh, we use a mace apparently. Okay, that's cool. I like maces. They're my favorite weapon. Good for a bonkin'. Yasin. Yes, so we need one more. Oh, I see. You know what? I'm not clicking that until I've committed. I've committed to this. The de jure shift left all of this a different empire, but you know what? I'm fucking going for it. I've committed this long. We don't have long left anyway. Oops. Nope. So it's just these. Kamir and Gilgit. We have 33,000 gold. Ridiculous. That's too much. Survey the capital, because why not? Merchant Guild. Again. All of Pamir will be mine. So, now, we to declare we'd have all of this. Which I think is that. Yep. Very well. It's not technically part of the Rajasthan anymore. We're going for it. This is a different thing entirely, I think. Yeah, we just want the Kashmir and Punjab kingdoms, essentially. And that's what we're going to do. Hello, hello. Things are alright, yeah. Didn't see that. They already updated the mod. Updated the mod for Royal Court already. And alright. It's good to see you, Remy. Thanks for hanging around. And it is very late, isn't it? So I would have already ended, but I really wanted to push for this decision here. It's good to have you around. Have a good night. Nighty-night. Yes, talking about Princes of Darkness philosopher, right? They updated it for Royal Court already. The survey. Let's move in. Martial perk. Very nice. Strategist. Which gives us diplomacy, martial, all sorts of fun stuff. Kampa. Let's go up north to the capital. Oh, siege that down. That might help. I was worried about how long it would take. I might play the base game for a couple campaigns and then back to a mod. But the fact that they already have it and they have artifacts, I'm very excited to see what this mod has for artifacts. That it sounds, I mean, there's so much potential, isn't there? I personally will probably play some base game for a while, couple sessions. Both it's because it's also been a while since we've done vanilla CK3. Good on them though for updating it so quickly. That's impressive. Although I guess they might have like been predicting and working on it beforehand to, you know, prep for it. I don't know how it worked. I don't know if they would have able to look at what the mod was going to look like beforehand. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Agon, our capital, can be upgraded again. No, it can't. We've fully upgraded everything again. But we've done Princes of Darkness for a while. I think it's time to switch it up. Also apologize for being ramblier all over the place. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours of wrestling with this game to get an empire built. It's been a while. Thank God. Force, so be it. That, I mean, technically it's not Rajasthan anymore because it de jure shifted, but I'm just gonna take it and I'm gonna usurp and claim all of these. They're mine now. Okay. This man can get the rest of that. Let's struggle to do this. Kingdom-wise, who wants to own Punjab? I guess we can give it to Sindh, because why not? Lahore. Entire Kingdom of Punjab. Now we have all up here. The Kingdom of Kashmir. You know, I'll give it to you. Let's break it up a little bit. Duchy of Kashmir. County, Duchy of Pamir, Kingdom of Kashmir. Everything back to normal. Line to inherit. Gantara. Why do I shouldn't own anything left. Oh, we still own that. Shit. Punjab, give her the duchy. There we go. Now we're free. When we play a Norman 1066 game would be fun. Tremere, Simici. I want to play a Simici as well. I haven't played a Simici yet. And I originally had planned on playing Godherja, or Godharia, but it's probably going to be broken for a bit. But I'll be on the lookout for that one as well. I want to play Godharia. It's been recommended. I think Cyclops recommended, if I remember correctly. So finally we can do the decision. Rise of the Scarlet Sun. The Huan Kuei invasion of India has stalled for millennia now, with thousands dying without the stubborn Kain Jin looking any closer to surrender. You will not be stuck with the same fate. Truth be told, you should have beaten those barbarians centuries ago. You barely suppressed your inner demon from tearing the throat of the ambassador of the home courts. It's come to congratulate you on your victory. Thousands of Huan Kuei failed in the invasion of India before you took charge, but still, you're barely acknowledged by your peers. Their disdain for your new court shows at every turn. They have no clue as to the reality of the situation here. The Huan Kuei could even have lost if you had not stepped up to save the night. Even so, you need them if you're to move on to bigger ambitions and become a full-fledged ancestor. Or do you? There'd be no better opportunity for going rogue than on the back of the greatest triumph. 2 levels of fame, unified into a new empire. The rebel conqueror of the West. Bound to no court or ancestor in your lands, your will is supreme. Woe to those who challenge you. Yeah, we're making our own. We are truly India. Look at that. I mean, we should have this, but it wasn't part of it. We also have bits of Tibet for some reason. But, holy shit. That's that. This is us. Over 5 hours it took to do this. Well, technically about 10. Because it was about 4.5, 5 hour stream last week to do this as well. But you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. We have fully conquered the Indian subcontinent, with little bits of Tibet as well, apparently, the Empire of Tibet, and laid claim to it. And I just want to take one last look at our capital region, which is just a river full of the most populous and economic lands you could ever find. It's 40 dev now, and it's just, we're making a ridiculous amount of money. It's so much. But yes, I'm sorry for you showing up just in time for the end, but it's good to see you at least. And yeah, I'm definitely going to end it there because I went for longer than I would like. Give a free Prime sub. I have to unlock the ability to get subscriptions. I'm not an affiliate yet. We're actually rather close, I think, but I do not yet qualify for subscriptions and donations and all that. So don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Both mainly because it's physically not possible. I appreciate you trying though. But that is the end. After a very long time, let's just take a little look at the mess of the world. It's awful borders. For some reason, Midgard is all the way down here, and I think this is Bavaria area. Almost Bavaria. Augsburg. Avalon. It's a mess, the borders. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad you like the content. I try. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. Glad that you like it. But I will end it here. It's been a while. But thank you for showing up, and thank everybody who came by, chatted, watched. I appreciate all of you. I am fried from the longer than normal stream. So I'm going to head off. I will be back on Thursday for Pillars of Eternity 2, Deadfire, which should be a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that game a lot. But until then, hope that you'll have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and a good day tomorrow, because I won't be around. And till next time, bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.